Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Hope you don't got shitty humid weather like we got here. Not too bad today though. Yesterday it was gross, but today it's not as over hot, so the humidity doesn't bother me as much. Oh man, I feel like I've been away for a minute, huh? Been a couple of days. Oh, apparently I didn't put my controller back on the charging stand. That's convenient. We're playing this game with mouse and keyboard anyways, because the combat, I think, in this game, with my limited expertise, seems to be better with the controller. But oh my god, the steering with the horse, or even just running, you take like, I don't know, the turning radius, I was going to say is like a boat, but it's honestly much worse. You turn like a boat anyways when you run on the horse in this game, but with the controller, I'm sure there's some settings we could tweak or whatever, but it is abysmal, so... We've been playing this one with mouse and keyboard. When we finally get around to the second one, we might try out controller. We'll see. I don't know. We, in this game, though, are currently attempting to... I was going to say build, but we're not building it. We're helping in the construction of the peak of human technology, which is to say, a trebuchet. So I believe we got this guy... Yeah, we have to tell him he can leave, but we needed to get Conrad, who's an expert in siege weaponry, free so he could go help. Can't remember who. Can't remember what his name is. The other scientist or intellectual type, but he's more of a mining engineer. This guy's a siege engineer here, so we got to get him to go help. I think I got beer to be delivered, but I need to go tell the quartermaster. I think I have some meat on my horse. Not horse meat. We haven't done this one, though. What are you shits up to? Beer, I think we've technically got. And we need to find a priest for Tomberg. Because everybody's going to pray that they don't die in the siege, I guess. I don't know. So let's see. Let's right here next to us. Let's go talk to Conrad first. Oh yeah, last time we played it was revealed that Henry is the bastard son of Sir Radzig? Radzig. The raddest of Zigs. As you can tell, it's been a minute since we were playing this game. Raderick. He's not even a Rick. How could he be the raddest of Ricks? Sebastian. It's not you.
They're after me, damn it.
What is your issue, Conrad? Too many rads. Rad Rick, Rad Con.
They're after me. Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come.
Who's after you?
Who is? Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door. Not now.
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
Some people are trying to kill him?
They're after me.
Brother. Calm your shit. Who's after you?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Of course they
Why
are.
would they be after you?
What do you mean, why would they be after you? He's a siege engineer.
My criticisms of
Oh, there's that too, I
Nicholas.
suppose.
Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
Die? Wait. Why would this option still be here? He just described exactly why someone would be after him.
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was
Oh, I guess he's like,
to Sasau,
of course Sigismund's
I
after
saw
you, but
Baron
what makes you think they're
Eckhart
here right
in
now?
Costumes. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the garden.
That was just
late
us,
at night.
stealing everything that wasn't
Good.
nailed
There are
down.
signs someone was trying to force the door.
Also us.
They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Find out more about Payshire. I'll go check it out.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him.
Yeah.
I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise.
What do you want me to stay here and hold your hand,
I'll hide
bud?
in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
I have that effect on people.
I I bet Prague didn't
It's like when you think about something to delay yourself. Think about baseball. Think about baseball. Which doesn't work if you're like a big fan of the Mets. Just thinking about baseball is kind of pushes you right over the edge sometimes. So I gotta lay in wait for this guy, or he's been seen at the tavern. What time of day is it? Still early in the morning, so. Ooh, what's our food at? Been a minute since we've been around. 72. Conspicuous 73. Are we covered in blood? The sword's got blood on it. Is that broken? A little bit. Let's go down to this tavern. Where's our horse at? Not gonna lie, the way you whistle and the horse just randomly shows up makes me want to play The Witcher again. Not even like The Witcher 3. The Witcher 1 and 2, where the gameplay is absolute trash. The horse is better in 3 anyways, though. I mean, the gameplay in Witcher 1 and 2 is not absolute trash. It's just a product of the times. Activity giver.
Yeah.
Can you run the horse right through the barn? But not over a 1 foot little outcropping. Noted. They talked about waiting around at night, but they seem to have like, or they talked about he showed up at the tavern, but they seemed like they wanted to shoehorn us into waiting at night.
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Well, I'm about to attack you anyways. Oh, there we go.
Would there be a master pay car here by any chance?
But of course. What's your business with him?
Why's he come here?
Why so inquisitive?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed. So I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say he trades in cloth.
Yeah, flags.
What kind of man is he?
People like him well enough. And as for me, well, half my profits are his doing.
Wow, he's a big spender.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his, I'd sell them and live happier on the takings.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Any fancy lads around? Can't talk with the housemaid. Is that him? That is him.
Damn.
I'll have a beer.
I feel like the Fresco Masters dress better than Peshar. But maybe I'm just not a fan of the hat and whatever the shit this is combo.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Hat and hood?
Would you be master pay car?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
Pour me one.
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
I feel like stay away from Master Kaisar is not a good idea.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. May the Lord watch over you.
This game seems to encourage like exhausting all conversation options, but I just feel like going a little bit too hard into his hands, asking him to stay away right off the bat. I'm up for making some dumb decisions today.
Would you be master...
I would.
Henry.
And what do you want?
We just introduced ourselves.
Stay away.
Kieser? Conrad Kieser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you.
Do we believe that?
Right, that'll be.
As the master. Take care now.
Could be somebody else after Geezer. He seemed pretty genuine about it, but he's a traitor. So how much can we believe him, right? Oh my god. Yeah, there was also this one. But when we talked to Johanka, I think we'd already helped out in every way we could. Oh yeah, and there was Challenge Master Armor Ota to a bludgeon duel. Oh, get healing herbs for Samek. Oh, we did find out what we needed to do, but we needed like... Oh no, the sleeping potions we need like 50 of. Are they counting this as a done one now? No, because we would still have to report if nothing else. Let me see really quick if I track the herbs one, what it says. Where's the Kastlage? Oh no, it is tracked. Green shield. You think it would at least show where Semek is, right? It's the problem when you don't play a game for a while and you come back to it. The Custodium, release some supplies. Bandage for Haynes. Joanka helps me to scouts. Should find out how to help Semek. He mentioned some purple herb. So Semek is one of the patients, okay.
Yeah.
But he's not actually on the map with the green shield that's meant to see tracking? No. Huh. Accidente. That might be too much quality of life. Breaking your immersion by having markers on all the quests. Let's have it on just some of the quests, damn it. So I'm assuming maybe Nicodemus would have information about a purple herb? Nick, you in here?
I'll come to ask.
Again?
Their lordships have laid.
Sadly,
No.
I understand.
may the Lord...
See you later.
No option to ask him. Think.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
There's no purple herb in this. Is there for buying? Comfrey. The only purple herb we've seen, but we have some of that, don't we? Where do you see how many you held? Is that an option? Might not be an option in this game. Alright, you have to either close the deal or haggle, whatever. Whatever.
Huh?
See if you can find some Mac real quick.
Oh, it's you. Hopefully I have...
Thank you.
Oh.
With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
God be...
Few days? That should be everybody for Johanka now, shouldn't it? Where's Johanka at? Yeah.
Quiet.
Johanka!
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
Shut up, we're dirty, we're torn vest, whatever.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
I know. and you helped the best you could. All we can do now is pray for the souls of the departed. Goodbye.
Okay. Is that enough to convince Nicodemus?
I'll come to ask.
Again?
Their lordships have laid.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Tolnberg.
Apparently it was as simple as just giving the dude the stuff I had in my inventory. There's just nothing to tell me that. I'll figure it out. Oh, I suppose we should just wait till night, huh? Oh, there's the other thing that didn't show up on the map too, right? I don't know if I'm tracking that one. Crapping. This one. That one should show up on the map. Yes. There we go. Like, give me the blue thing, damn it. Uh-oh. What? A foe? In the middle of town?
What's that? What's going on there?
What? Maybe it's someone from the monastery that recognizes me as one of the, I guess I shouldn't have stopped, I don't know. I was just curious why there was a foe in the middle of town. It's weird. Some dude saw me and he was like, nah, that boy ain't right. Can a tailor repair armor? Oh, I probably should have stopped at an armory. Yeah, well, whatever. Was that an armor? Oh yeah, he is an armor, isn't he? A bludgeon duel. Do I even have a decent bludgeon?
From the wood, rain and fatting corn, chicken and bacon.
Oh, sir? Where you going? Alright, first of all...
At your service.
Everything's kind of beat up, huh? I have a bunch of stuff to sell again. Well, actually, these are mostly not beat up. Oh, it's not even a lot. Looking to haggle, because I'm cheap as shit. 190. We're gonna go at 190, so...
Is this enough?
That's a poor...
Oh, he came way down.
What do you say to...
Well now,
He's already a little bit angry. Guess we're doing 200.
Oh, that's a...
Oh, I'm haggling over 30 gold at this point. Not gold, Dave. You're being challenged to a duel.
Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zach.
if it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zach must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zach chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you.
Once again, try to bribe us to fight for him.
Is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead?
I'm not sure why we were helping Zach.
No, you fight on Zach's side.
Oh.
And lose.
It's even worse. I'm going to say I'll do it, and then I'm not going to do it.
All right, I'll do it.
Wonderful.
So, choose the time and place. You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I
This
don't
guy's
feel
gonna
like
be
a
mad.
troublemaker.
I don't know if this is the right decision, but it'll certainly be entertaining. Maybe I'll lose anyways. That's the real trick, right? You take the deal that you're gonna lose on purpose, and then you try to win, but even if you lose, you're like, I was just making it look good. I don't know if I have any bludgeon skills, to be honest. Or weapons, for that matter. Is friend blacksmith gonna give me a bludgeon? Am I going up here? Oh no, I guess not. Let's subscribe.
Take care now.
Good to you. Good day. Bye. Where you going? Stop. Stop.
What the? God be with you.
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zach.
Zach? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the master armorer.
Why
Well,
was
you
Zach
can
on that
tell
again?
Zach, if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his, I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a
Thought
complaint.
crimes.
this time. In fact, Zach came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his
Jesus
wits
Christ be
entirely?
praised.
Don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zach chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
He makes it sound
Presence
like,
is certainly expected,
yeah.
Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well.
He makes
You'll
it sound
have
like
on
he's
the
getting away with
marketplace
something, though.
in
He's like,
front
I'm
of
gonna go
church.
watch.
But when?
That's up to you.
We could announce it right now.
Can we do it right now? We don't have the armor and stuff. Do I have a bludgeon?
Let's do it.
Do I even have a
I'll have
bludgeon?
it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back.
I got 2 bludgeons right here, though. Henry's not afraid.
Good citizens of Sassa.
I assume they wouldn't be letting me bring my own weapon in anyways.
Long been plagued
Yeah,
by
we're
a
all done up.
protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zach, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and master armorer Otto Rabstein
That stance is
have been for some
fantastic.
time at odds. And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out.
Hopefully nobody gets their teeth knocked out wearing a full helm.
However, since it ill befits 2 respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion.
Here, cocks on a dung heap. What a line.
The blacksmith has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
That's actually a hard line. If it weren't for the fact that
I remind you that this will be a
that he
duel
arranged
with
this.
bludgeons alone. And until first blood is shed.
How do you see first blood with bludgeons when we're both wearing armor like this? You'd have to be beaten to an awful pulp before blood starts stripping out the armor. This might be worse for...
God forbid murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Yeah, that would be a really hard line from Oda if it weren't for the fact that he arranged for us to throw the duel. Can I even Master Strike with a bludgeon? My skill too low. Oh yeah, oh.
You kicked that old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
Why are we so beat up? I guess we haven't slept in a while.
I must say, I worked up quite a sweat.
No doubt. The main thing is you won. Anyway, come by the...
Can I even Master dead?
Right?
Well, not dead, defeated. Oda's gonna be mad. We'll be like, I didn't know you'd go down in one hit, dude. Can I go talk to Oda? See how pissed he is? Oh, is my stuff all back on? No, they love to do this stuff. Or they take off... If they took everything off and put the stuff on specifically for that fight, they certainly could have fixed it again in the end, right? Still have my arrows equipped. What the hell is this? Didn't I repair? Oh, this must be a tailor item. You can't repair unless you go to a tailor. I did think the repair costs were really low. What was the other cuirass I had? There it is. Worse. Okay. All right. Well, there was a tailor right here, right? Yeah. What do there? Check that guy real quick. Get it done. Oh my god, the clambering is so slow, especially when it's something you could do a light hop. I would blame it on the heavy armor that we're wearing, except they make you do the same clamber in anyways with the without heavy armor. Taylor, Tanner from high school.
God save you. God be with you.
300.
Let's have a word.
Maybe
about
trio 5. Maybe jump down.
What do you say to?
Come now.
305.
All right, so.
I sell stuff to you. You take anything? I think this is the one I should have on anyways, the blue combat. I noticed it was, yeah. It's the style and function over the hood there. Hood's fine. How much money do you have? 785. He's got like 4K. He's pretty wealthy, considering. Right, can we get 1.4 out of him? Is that gonna be too much?
Close.
Okay.
Man,
Come
who
and
has
get
been
it,
wilting
fine
of late.
Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn. Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere.
Good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy.
Where do I know you from?
That was my unicorn.
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Do you have a crown of thorns? Tell me about it.
All right. Tell me about this.
What kind of training does this guy give you?
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true.
Become my
I dreamt
apprentice.
that a young man would become my apprentice.
Then I'm in luck.
Oh, then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name?
Well, you're wearing like 5 good luck charms.
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic.
He's a white
You have
mage.
to study the
Or is he just
great
really like
works of the
cocaine?
ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
That's a pretty
That's why God has sent you. So what do you say?
So what do you think? Sure.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day! I have.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3
Uh-oh.
rare objects.
Steal shit.
Just so we're...
Who said anything about stealing?
You said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Maybe from like
Valuable
ruins?
for me, because I know their power and strength. For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
Oh. Well, that's fine then.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius.
That sounds pretty
Then I'll
rare
need a
and
branch
expensive.
From a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time.
How do I get this tooth?
About that tooth. It's going to be slightly more complicated.
I mean, slightly more complicated. It's already the tooth of a saint, isn't
It
it?
would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
Tooth of a descendant?
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
From the woods or from the
There's just randomly a dude with the same name as the saint whose tooth we need. And you think that it's an okay substitute? Just go get the tooth from him. And it's a sickly tooth? You're about to curse the whole world with whatever you're doing.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a...
I see.
I don't know if I believe you're a blacksmith, Henry. You started the game with 0 points in that shit. Imagine having a game where the main character's big thing is he's the son of a blacksmith. Been training with his father in the smithy for years and years, helping him out. 0 points in smithing to start the game. Biggest plot hole.
Oh. Then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough.
How am I supposed to get down there?
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
I'll get it then.
Very well. This player's talisman.
I actually have a specific one in mind.
Gonna win some dice?
Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
Very well.
Come right up.
That was pretty straightforward. Probably go
I'll get looking for...
win it off him. What is the training for? Alchemy. And pickpocketing. True charlatan.
For what ails you. Try them.
And try them. Prunes and asparagus for taste. Although, I don't know if I ever eat prunes just as they are. So don't remember the last time I ate prunes, I suppose, to be fair. Lehman's Tooth. Cat's Paw Talisman's here? What, do I steal it? Shouldn't he be gambling at the gamble pit? Guess you can't clamber that. Oh, it's a different inn tavern. I guess you still do need to win it off them. Although maybe if you came here at night and knock up on them. Help kill. Easy. Anyways, we might come back and look at that alchemist pickpocket guy, but for now I think we're gonna move on and we need to work towards building the trebuchet. We can always come back and do stuff after. But we have to defeat the siege or win the siege or what do they call it? Liberate the town, I guess. Oh, right, we wanted to check in on the armor smith to see if he's mad as shit. I ran right away from him though. Because I got distracted by the man selling dick pills in the middle of the square. As you do.
Then buy this powder made of a unicorn.
Wait, what? He's probably in the hospital. Wait, if he's in the hospital... I don't know if he is in the hospital, but maybe still knocked the hell out in bed somewhere. Horseradish. Oh, he's just knocked out in bed. Oh, there's multiple people here. Gonna wake him up. What time of day is it? I guess he must be sleeping off his injuries, because otherwise you wouldn't imagine he'd be in bed at this time of day. Maybe he's a millennial. He's got that millennial depression. The different millennium is all. There's his lucky bludgeon. Didn't help him very much. Nightgown, undershirt. Why do they look the same? No, there's a little belt strap on this dude. Nothing to be had there. Maybe don't yell, dog. Maybe this was just the side door to the place and he was never knocked out to begin with.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here!
I couldn't open the door because he was coded to come get to the door, I guess. You heard the noise of me opening the door. That's impressive. Is his shop just closed for now because he lost the fight, or is it closed because he's just mad at us and we're not allowed in? Hold up.
Heal. To me.
Dog? There you are.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
0. I don't know if this is gonna hurt the dog or what. Nah, he's probably fine. I don't know if they put making your dog sick into the game. That'd be pretty unfortunate. New DLC quest. That wasn't there before. With Johanka, I guess? I'm not expecting to run into a foe again. Be that one random villager that's pissed off at us for some reason. Oh. Weird. I figured Zach the blacksmith would be over by his smithy. Maybe he's celebrating as well. Let's stop off here real quick. Oh my god, let me out. That's a pretty fancy invis wall.
I'm honored that a knight such as...
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Why is this knight calling me
That
ugly?
hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
I'm a physician.
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
Oh shit.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Yeah. You can let me keep the tooth.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
Everyone needs a helping hand every once in a while, bud.
Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Especially back when they had no real anesthetic. Just rub some cocaine on your gums. Works every time. Where are we heading with him? To the blacksmith? Which blacksmith? To Zach? Zach's at the bar. Oh my god, you better start walking quicker. I'm gonna kill you and just take the tooth. Your tooth must not hurt that bad, bud. You're not in much of a rush. I think we just start punching him in the jaw. It'll work.
It's going to be really painful, isn't it?
Yeah, if you don't hurry up, it is going to be real painful. So I've talked to him.
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Even the dog is mad. He's like, hurry your dumb ass up. This man doesn't know how to walk straight. No wonder he's got a bad tooth. Speechless. Just speechless. Look how fancy his shoes are, though. Kind of nice. You know what I found out, or found a minor interest in recently? Videos of people doing, like, shoe restorations. Of course, they have to brand it as, like, ASMR because nobody wants to see shoe restoration. But if someone says, shoe restoration ASMR, bet you can't stay awake, then they'll get views. Is that poop? You're gonna need shoe restoration now, bud. Is he going to the bar because Zach's at the bar? Or is he going all the way to the blacksmith down in town? Oh, good lord. This is how I know they either didn't have testers for the game or they didn't actually listen to any feedback. Maybe I could have fast traveled. But who knows? Maybe that would have auto-failed it if I fast traveled. Oh, for fuck's
Isn't
sake.
it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
So hurry your ass up.
You're right.
I guess we did have to walk with him, otherwise he'd just get stuck, right? He'd get his cold feet because he stepped in poop and ruined his boots. I guess maybe the slow walking down here is supposed to be his apprehension. Oh no, did I go too far? Nope, he's coming. If I knew this shit was gonna happen, I would not have stopped to get his tooth. I was like, oh, maybe I can convince him real quick. Like, what, am I getting too far ahead of him? Am I getting too close to him? Why does he keep stopping? Maybe the dog's getting in his way. By the time we get there, I'm going to want to have a tooth pulled too, just to make it worth the time it took.
I can't.
It's
embarrassing.
Get in there.
Coward, and I won't be able to handle it.
I'm going to knock you out and pull that tooth right out.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Understandable.
Ah, look, it's out. Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
Oh,
He sounds so into it. I'm down. Okay. There he is. He's walking a little bit faster on the way back, so maybe that was supposed to be his apprehension. Or is he walking faster on the way back? Feels like it, right? Or am I just... Oh, he's definitely walking faster on the way back.
To me.
And Zach was at the bar, yeah? Oh, now he's back to the smithy. Fair enough. Just a single celebratory drink. Then he had to mosey.
Good day.
I'll come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
In such a short amount of time.
You told me I'd get that kiras made by Vitus and a few groschen on top.
I did. And I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Is this armor even good compared to what I have?
Good luck then.
Nobles, Vituses. Is it exactly the same stats? 2.3k. 2.5k. I guess we'll sell the more expensive one. Alright, B is a branch from the topping out. First, let's go talk to the dude. Just hovering. Falling forever. We should probably go drop off some meat before it goes bad, though, because I think I have some in the horse. Is that my horse over there? We haven't been here recently. I guess this is the last place we rode him. That's kind of impressive that he stayed here. Good horse. I mean, it's not like Pebbles can move on their own. Let's see what this guy's got to say. Watch him be dead. Oh, he here.
I know they're after me. I know it.
Maybe I can't do anything. Maybe I gotta wait till night after all. Because if that guy's not the guy after him.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Good day to you, good luck to you. They said that he's snooping outside the window. I really thought I might be able to jump that. Wonder if they mean here or on the other side of the building. Ooh, it actually did let me up there. There's not a lot of parkour they let you get away with either way in this game. What is that slide? Must be the falling forever goofiness. Oh, I guess I'm actually not allowed to land on it. You could see I started to slow down and then the game was like, nah. Unless that's his window, but it must be inside the courtyard then. He wouldn't even notice if someone was snooping on him out here. He also said the bush is outside his window, though. Here, maybe? Wouldn't get much done from out here either, though. Also, that part of the building, I think that's the custodian's room. Does he sleep here? There's no bed here.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
Maybe we'll just try to progress it tonight, see if we can see whoever it is. What the hell was that? He punching his way past my dog? And he's coughing in my face too. There's no bushes here, which is what throws me off, right? Because he said someone was hiding in his bushes. I saw this one turn into Ravna as well. Oh, there it is. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. But it doesn't give us any markings. Specifically at midnight, though, so... Currently 1? Is that... That was a 6. 4. Hiding behind. If it's the bush outside his window, it's gotta be out back here somewhere. There's no bushes anywhere else. Can't even fit in this bush though. Or this one. These are bushes with hitboxes. It could have just been they didn't think about it when they said, they're hiding in the bush below my window, and there's no bushes below his windows. They might not have thought about it in that much detail. I guess we'll just wait till midnight and see what we can see. Is it tea to pass time? Yeah. A little bit before midnight, so we can look around. Nourishment. Can we eat this? Eat every pretzel in existence. Oh shit, that salami had a lot of... I might have been looking at the 62 from visibility. It might just be this whole area in general, huh? Dandelion? I'd say we gotta make sure he doesn't see us coming. We're not getting Crouching Chameleon. Nope. Want to make sure you can stop it. Lots of stuff spoiling because I'm messing around. I can kill like a cow or something if I really want to, though. Something to the charlatan? Oh, he's hanging out here now? Hmm. How strict are they about this midnight thing? He also said someone was trying to force the door open. That wouldn't be from the outside of the wall. I wonder if my dog's giving me away. It did say you had to hide yourself really well too, but it's such like a wishy-washy way of stating it that it's hard to say if passing that qualification or not. We're not getting Crouching Chameleon to proc though. I'm wondering about that. We're not moving. We're not crouching? Oh, we are. Hmm. Maybe we're too close to the front door. Or maybe you needed to like leave, rest, and come back at midnight. Not just wait there at midnight. Although, it did make it sound like you need to hide yourself well. Hmm. Wait, what? You dead? Someone somehow get into the home?
Who are you? Mother of God. God be with you. Farewell.
What am I to do? What the hell am I to do? What the?
I guess he was just constantly freaking out. I thought he was like freaking out directly because someone came in and had to go at him.
An assassin after all this time.
Now we definitely weren't hidden well.
Hey!
Oh, hi.
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
That was good timing, I guess.
What are you talking about?
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business. That Master Keezer had no reason to fear you. And then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
He's living here in the monastery.
I was gonna say he's here for the custodian.
Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices. And I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs.
That does sound
So I
like
wanted
what
my
something
money
the,
back,
the
that's all.
custodian would do.
I've no quarrel with Conrad.
Let's say we believe him.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan. Good luck to you.
There's a question. Hide yourself really well. Why couldn't we just like chill at this window and look out at...
Well, did you find anyone?
Yeah.
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian.
If we're to believe him, yeah.
That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm
another main level.
We'll meet at Talmberg.
I'll meet at Talmberg. We do need to get a rest in, but let's... Not you. Fourth. What the hell? Come out of the ground like some revenant? Jeez. Is tab for the map? Let's try to stop up here. This. Stay far about Conrad. We're traveling at night, so I expect to... It's farmland. Maybe... No, it's a town. Maybe out here? We're going right past the siege city. We didn't give any shits.
Yeah!
Yeah! What's this about?
A well-chosen site.
Oh, it's...
You want to strike
he's
the
here.
gate, do you?
True.
Conrad.
We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so,
To tell you the Toth. I forgot about this guy.
I hear you
Really
have some
reminds me
accounts
of the
to settle
skinny blacksmith brother dwarf
Not
from
entirely. I
God of
dug
War.
with him.
I don't know why.
Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there.
Flower of French
Sigismund
knighthood.
fled for his life. And I did too, I must confess.
What, were you going to stay behind on your
Be
own?
assured we shall not make the same mistake here.
Hmm.
We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the
Roquetta?
battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Take the words right out of my
Are
mouth.
missiles filled with black
Missiles?
powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Maybe the trebuchet can negotiate. It can do everything else, I think, anyways. Alright, I need to go down by the In there? What's this? Tell Fayfire about Conrad. Still? Fayfire, did you not see the cutscene? Friend?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really
seen
will
the same
build that
cutscene as you,
trebuchet.
Fayfire.
That I guarantee you.
Just one
passwords?
thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some
Oh.
password about a fox or
I
something,
remember that.
well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fault.
Glad I could be of service.
Fox, I'll
I'm
bear
truly
that in
grateful to
mind.
you. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Kill Paycar. Oh, completed kill Paycar. I didn't need to. I see.
Farewell.
What's everybody freaking out about? Was this Paycar? He showed up, tried to kill. Oh, he did kill Conrad. No, Conrad's alive. Paycar did show up trying to kill Conrad, huh? Hmm. Guess I was wrong to trust him. Can you all stop yelling while I loot this man?
Watch out!
Stalwart. Short sword? Hmm. Well then. I guess I was too naive and trusting of him. Pretty dumb of him to attack here, though. I feel like he should have attacked during travel time. Hello, horse. Surprised it couldn't get over the first thing. Got off over the spikes easy, though. I'm surprised they managed to save Conrad. Saw him on the ground, I was 100% expecting him to be dead. And they'll be like, haha, you trusted the guy. Where is... Can't zoom in that far. Over here? I think it's not going to count this though, because I waited too long. Yeah. Can I do a partial delivery of food?
Good day to you.
I brought you some...
Stack it over.
I guess you can't do a partial.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. So Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Take care now.
Alright, so, in the meantime, Ravna, let's do a couple of these things we need to clean up. Come on, Pebbles. We haven't rested though either, so we should probably do that. In the morning right now though. Not that bad. I wonder if there's not as many people out and about ambushing now because they were all under siege and stuff. Where was this guy at? Good thing I did that. I always started checking like every little house because I forgot where I talked to this guy. It's been like a month since I did this. The start of this quest. Our dog just loves going up them fences.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Just normal service is fine, thanks.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
It's me!
I tracked down the Skalitz priest. At the time of the attack, he was taking confession in Sasau, so there he stayed.
Ah, well, the main thing is he's been found. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
So as of right now, is it just this one farmer dude and the priest?
Put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you as a reward.
I don't want it.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
Don't gotta tell me twice, bud.
And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry, and thank you for your help. Take care.
Alright. Shall we go up by Pribyslavitz real quick? This time we should have an encounter, right? Because they sent someone here to survey the place. And he did not come back.
Yeah.
That looks like something a surveyor would use. I have to assume we're looking for a dead body at this point, right? Doesn't seem like any contingent here killed them. Maybe some just random highway robbery type stuff. Apple. Beer, 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 bubba, beer, beer, beer. Hello? The meat is just spoiling in real time. I like the idea that they're all like desperate for meat. Phrasing. And they're all like, nah, you can't give us any less than 200. Oh, look, there's someone there. Is he good, bad?
What the hell was that?
Seems bad.
The answer to my prayers. Just what
Just
I
really,
my rage.
He's bad, he's just really unresponsive.
You are, watch out! Knock off! Yeah! God damn!
Oh, I thought the dog had that guy distracted. Head cracker. I think you can swing that fast. Oh, you can stop the combo mid-go. Seems like everything except for just waiting for a Master Strike is not particularly efficient. That's too late, I think. Just gotta not rely on the green. Dog helping too, though.
Tired of life.
Wait, did you get knocked out then get back up that quickly?
Watch out!
Alarm? Is there more than two of you?
Alarm! Over here!
This guy's just like, it's just a flesh wound. Oh. I was supposed to be a mercy kill. You got. Gear's kind of scuffed. Should have accidentally looted something else. 8 to 7.554. No, still not really that good. Hmm. Four to 517. Alright, so is the dead surveyor over here? No. Maybe him tied up somewhere. I know they called him a locator, but surveyor makes a lot more sense in my head. Stealth. Congratulations, it's nothing. It's a long trip up. Be a good place for a locator to get a look from, but it doesn't look like there's anything up here. Other than a waste of time. I don't think I particularly see from here either. How much damage is this? None, because we bounced off the ladder. Just remember, if you bounce on it the right way, you don't take any damage. Good advice. I guess we haven't really been down this way yet. Could be there. He's got to be in the circle somewhere. What are you barking about? Oh, you're just barking. Give me another empty bin. Nope. He didn't get any flags up inside there. What the hell is even that? Is it a goose? Good. Guess we should look closer in the areas he actually got some flags up. At least we can guarantee he was there. Flag. I think that one was there before. I only see 3 flags that I would possibly attribute to the locator. 4, I guess. I can't guarantee these flags weren't here before. Oh. Some interesting stuff, at least. I guess he could just be off in the woods somewhere. Any skinning starting from the leg? Seems strange. Random old hole in the ground. Yeah. Favorite bar. There's no real sign of a struggle or anything we've seen either, is there? What did the quest on this text read? Talk that Sir Divish has grand plans for their own village. Started to involve me when he sent me on a quest to find a missing man he'd sent there. The locator went missing. How ironic. You think it'd be near those 2 dudes that were taking up residence here? No sign of them though, huh? Not even like tracks or... The only thing we've seen so far is these guys up here. Out of the way. There's a community chalice here, might as well take that. Although even the community chalice's ratio is not that great of weight to money. I keep expecting the dog bark to lead me to something. They just don't. These 2 fires were lit for just 1 dude, huh?
Help.
Oh, there we are. You didn't hear the ruckus outside? You don't even want to be saved. I'll save you after I loot. He's so calm about it even now. Help me. Just 1 time. Hey.
Thank you. My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do.
Dedication.
Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
Sure.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind.
There might be, though. There might be, I don't know. Deal with fire.
This would spot the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here.
A
It's on the
rat
hillside,
house? How many
so the
rats you plan
foundations
on
will stay dry. It could have
inviting?
its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
I probably should have skipped it, huh? A captain's mace.
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job.
You're welcome.
Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well.
I feel the same
Won't be
way.
an easy job to fix.
Considering how old he
It
is
can be
and what
done.
it's been through recently,
Timber
stood up
alone
well.
won't do, though.
This guy's giving me the yawns. Come on, Marius. Why does everybody in this game walk at like 2 miles a year? That was interesting. Jump forward. Best I can do is the exact opposite. Oh my god, look at this guy. I mean, he's surveying the place, Dave. Gotta walk around and take a look. He's dressed up awful fancy to come out to the middle of nowhere and do some surveying, though, isn't he? No wonder them bandits did him in. I mean, they would have done anybody in, though. They probably kept him alive, though, because he's dressed in a way that people thought he was important.
Maybe a baker's?
You go now. I stayed to escort him because I was worried he'd just get kidnapped or killed if I just left, but maybe I should have skipped it. I forgot how slow people walk.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. And we could even fit stables here.
Stables? That's definitely the key to a stable town. Trying to push me off the route, Mutt?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
What do we have for him? Main approach to the village, that's right. Come on, survey harder. He's just walking straight up out of the place.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition.
Looks alright to me.
Makes sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
Why'd you stop? Explain yourself right now. He didn't want to get his toesies wet in the expensive boots.
Supplies
He
and
saw a
trade
splash
flow
coming.
through here.
I don't know if I should praise him for doing a thorough job or swear at him for taking fucking ever. It's a tough call.
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. but at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
Oh my god. Get a good look at that one tree. Is that the one tree to rule them all?
Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
It's always funny when they use that kind of pathing in a video game, where, you know, a normal person would just walk like that, but instead they have them like walk like there, and then do like a 90-degree turn and then walk. I mean, it is medieval times. Maybe they hadn't figured out how to turn.
Lots of space here.
Thank you. You're very useful, Marius. How much space is over there? Lots. Marius, you're supposed to be a professional. Need some square footage. At least 3.
There's a well here already. All the better.
Oh, is that what we're calling this? The well? Where I walked down and it was just like water down there? Sort of a well, I guess. It's just not doing very well by the looks of it.
A big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
How'd you get here, Marius? Just get a horse?
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can
Henry
start
does
rebuilding.
not sound like he
So
gives a
it is
shit.
possible to rebuild everything?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber. Lots of it. We'll
Excuse
have to hire
you?
wage labor to begin with.
You just
Quite a lot of men.
said
I
that
think
you
we should
probably
get
would need
started
to bring
without
timber from
delay.
away.
There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime?
Watch him run
It'll
up
be
to the
rather
siege and just get
embarrassing to
himself
run
popped.
into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
Really? Right now?
My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years.
Where's Divish's
Well,
guards? Okay, there we go.
What's left of it.
Couple at least.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
It looks like he aged pretty
beg to differ,
gracefully.
sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now.
Imagine he'd be
Thanks in
like,
part to Henry here.
I beg to
Also
differ,
saved
good
him
sir.
from a predicament.
This village may be dilapidated, but you're way
Who
beyond the
knows?
pale.
If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
My own way, I just killed a few guys. I paid the ransom and I want something for it.
There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1, I'd be no trouble.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Just so, sir.
No loss. At least they won't be troubling us again. Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, In my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Przemysławice may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
Do we even need to expand with all the people that died?
Too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
Oh, God. What the? Why are you asking me?
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church.
Oh
I'd
my
like
God.
to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacle.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are clearing them will provide both.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square.
I'm glad to hear it. The building work we're about to engage in, later we'll clear more forest and build more farmhouse. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost the kings.
It's true it won't come cheap.
It's like the only relevant thing that he said so far. Not that the other things he said aren't relevant, but it's like the other things that he mentioned were basically that guy's role to talk about entirely.
A certain amount.
Whereas this one felt more like a prompt to make that guy talk.
Venture to state a
More
precise
natural.
amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business.
Yep.
Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers.
A village isn't a villager with the villagers, and all your villagers died. Where are the villagers going to come from?
Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition,
I know there's a bunch of refugees
I
at
expect the prospects of a
Rattay.
new home will appeal to your former
I
scouts.
was gonna say,
more than a makeshift camp by the castle
is there a
wall.
reason to rebuild here instead of Skalitz, though?
A splendid solution, sir.
I can't think of one,
I've
right?
also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far and we'll need someone to keep order, at least.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers, and its citizens.
True.
Gotta get the police
First
involved.
things first. Since you understand these
Since we're
matters
investing a
best,
lot of capital,
you
we
shall
need
take
someone to
charge
protect
of
the
land
capital.
parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
No, I'm busy.
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
Only through
I must
force.
concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Przemysławice.
It'd be funny if you
in my
actually got,
domain.
like, you know,
My lord, it's a
locked
great
down
honor.
here.
Thank you.
You will oversee the
And you were
initial
never able to
renewal and
move on?
administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos.
Uh-huh.
So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Excuse you?
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'm not building this village if I gotta pay for it, bud.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need
This
to
must be
ensure
some
the
kind of like
construction of essential artisans' buildings.
player hub type
And ultimately,
village.
the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years.
Will that even make
and
up
you
for the
have my
construction
permission
cost?
to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Trebuchet bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite
Bailiff's
settlers,
mace.
which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say.
Don't we get a siege to do there, Divish?
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
I don't think this quest takes into account that Talmberg's under siege right now. It doesn't really feel out of place dialogue-wise, though, because of course he'd be going back to Talmberg either way. Let's see. A priest to go to Talmberg. What are you looking at? This is my territory. Oh. Oh, it's that guy's territory. Hate that guy. I'll maybe go back and check out that later. I don't feel like investing a bunch of money in it right now. And go see what you shits are up to. That's a lot further than I thought.
What the?
Godwin. Oh, right. And Godwin's concubine.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help.
Can't even do it ourselves.
But I have other concerns.
What are your concerns? Drinking and fucking?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before I got back.
I see.
I thought you guys all got high together anyways.
Elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left around here somewhere. Good luck to you.
Oh. Interesting. Still marked on here is that. Are there any other E's? No, huh? It must be him still.
Do you have any work?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. I have to deal with a local...
A witch?
The herb woman.
Oh, don't tell me.
I don't care that much for the witch.
This isn't my...
Take care.
There's something I need from you.
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of... What's happening?
I
see.
Go and farewell.
Maybe it doesn't update yet, or maybe... I can't think of any other priests other than the one we sent to Rovna. Hello, Rovna. Any unsupervised cattle in this area, by the way? Doesn't look like it.
What the hell is that? Hey!
Something you're looking for here?
Why are you so mad? Why is she angry? Doesn't look like they got any cows here. Maybe he knows I intend to murder one of their cows. That's why he's all upset. From like this angle, I thought there was a cow instead of 3 people. I'd be much happier to see a cow than 3 people. Also in game. Chickens aren't really worth it. Snipe. I think the most effective way to get that much meat, honestly, is travel all the way down, steal a cow.
To me.
And come back up. The only reliable place I can think of to get a cow is like right here. Is it here? I'm thinking of right here. Where did I see cows? I think there's some cows in this field. We do need to rest though. Oh, a band of armed peasants? Let's see if we can avoid them. Don't want to kill too many random presents. Or ruin Christmas. The encounter rate definitely feels like it's gone down though. And when it is, it's like armed peasants. Okay, okay. Everyone's gone away for the night. How could you? 165. Steal all the cows? Oh, I took them all. $133-ish. Oh, I don't even need to cook it, huh? I fast travel encumbered? All right. All right. Do I even have a stupid ass horse? Anyways, do I have enough capacity even if I put some of this away? Stolen beef, how can you tell? I'm gonna need, what, 100 put away-ish? Not even enough. I think the horse is already encumbered. 196.9. Actually, the horse just says it can't take anymore when it can't take anymore, right? Maybe not. Alright. No! Why would you do this? Too much X button pushing. I don't want to trigger any... I wouldn't be built yet, right? I want to make sure I rest before the Trebuchet is built. I don't know if it'll force me to do anything with it, but... This game generally doesn't force you into encounters, it lets you wait. Be like, are you ready? Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you over the sound of this Trebuchet. Trebuchet. Our horse is just bushed.
Yeah.
Trying to put this torch away. There we go. Guess you can't do it while sprinting. You want to sprint and put out the torch at the same time? You psycho. Alright, can we steal a bed? Should be able to. It's a wagon. I guess sleep and save is there. Let's say it's not going to be as restful as a shitty bed for us. This might be a 50-50 bed, though. Yeah. Our nourishment's real, though. I didn't even notice. Did I put that much on the cow or the horse? I think so. There we go.
I'm at your service.
We got some food.
I brought you some.
Stack it up.
That's the lot.
A new level on hunting.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies.
Right?
Oh, and here's something for your trouble. May the Lord watch over you.
I feel quite hungry.
I bet. What was for my troubles? Money? Still 57 nourishment. Steal someone else's breakfast.
And when the time comes for the big push, they might give us, don't you reckon?
80 some. It's probably good enough. I think we can go check in on that catapult now. It's a trebuchet, Dave. I'm gonna catapult you into the sun, if you ever called that again. Must be having to resolve the priestess issues there in order to get him to come. That's what you wanted to go with. Before we go see what's going on with the trebuchet and if it's like built or if there's any progress, I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick because I need to refill my water. It's too warm outside. That's a lot of bullshit reasons. Anyways, be right back. I realized the second I got up why it was like so stuffy and gross feeling in here. I mean, obviously the computer's part of that, but I had the window like closed tight because it was closed tight for the day while I was gone so that it wouldn't warm up too much inside. So no fresh air. Shame. Alright. Trebuchet time we said, right? Yeah, let's go take a look. Yeah. Who's this? Random guard? He looks kind of fancy. Oh, what's that dude? Which one is the one lord? It's been so long since I played this game. Hanish. Hanush. The interim Lord of Rete, right? What's going on over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You friendly? Dog. What are you barking at? I wonder if I can feed the random dogs if I just... I can, right? Because... Oh, our dog's coming for it too? Can't pet the random dogs though. 0 out of 10 game. Literally unplayable bullshit. That's our trebuchet. Not quite there yet. What are you saying, Fayfar? Fayfar Faux Pum, how's your trebuchet coming along?
Master Fayfar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Keyser to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him.
Makes sense.
I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
How about that?
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
How's work going with Master Keyser?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keyser knows exactly what he's doing.
How much longer?
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make.
Sure.
But the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
Setting the trajectory and range? You mean aiming?
So do I, Henry. Take care.
We could just pass time here, but I think it makes more sense to run off down and turn in the thing to the Rete Bailiff. Rete? Ratty? That Ratty Bailiff? That's a long trip, actually. What the hell's this? What was I marking that for? What is I even doing? Oh, well the trebuchet's done. Well, there you have it. Go and watch the trebuchet test. Test. Oh, the bailiffs. Yeah. For some reason I was thinking he's more of an official, but he's just like head cop guy. Something like that, isn't he? On some poor lady down the streets. He's up top, is he? Yeah, he's up here, I think. Must be someone waiting to open that door. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hold up. Hold up. Listen, old man. There you go.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
Very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. Good luck then.
That was a weird graphical thing there. Huh. Come on, bailiff. Lift them feet. Get a move on. I'm not even dashing.
Welcome, Henry.
Hear ye, hear ye. Bald man's got some talking to do. Is he bald? Oh, he's not even bald. We get it, bailiff.
Fresh vegetables. Look, they smell. Aren't they lovely? Come and get them.
Someone ought to go upside your head, bud. Do I need to be up there?
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the
What's the dog
renewal
doing?
of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept
I just
this
noticed they made
offer
the dog
shall be
anatomically
exempted
correct.
from payment of taxes
But
for
why?
a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding
So we're gonna get
woods
the income
and
from the
water
town for
from
5
the
years, but no one has to pay
streams.
taxes
The
to the town for
hamlet
5
of
years.
Pribyslavitz lies
I think
in
you're
the
getting
domain
fleeced,
of
Henry.
Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our
Everybody's
Skalitz
gonna have a problem
friends
with that.
consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Oh, damn. A little bit backhanded there, bud.
Now, you can't just expect me to walk into the middle of a battle.
What battle? Sigismund Scott?
Maybe so, but the land's still full of ruffians, and I'm no soldier.
You're built like
Besides,
one.
there's no need to go right now. Everything's well hidden, and it won't be...
Anyways, talk to Marius next, which is, I think, up at Pribyslavitz. Yeah. We'll hold that. We do need to probably get some rest before we go back to the Trebuchet. Well, it's a Trebuchet test, so we're probably able to get some rest in between. Where's the horse at? Is a long run up, huh? There's so many fewer encounters now, though. Although I feel like we've been passing through more and more towns and less wilderness. I love the fact that you just run right by the side of the castle that's being sieged up to the front door. Just hard chilling. They might not even test the trebuchet at night.
Yeah.
Jeez. Way to get your horse killed, Dave. Dumas. Hello. You?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Trebuchet? Oh, it's not an option.
How does life in
Oh,
I
went too far.
Goodbye.
Where is our friend then? Not you. Oh. Cutscene, I guess. Not even daytime though? I hope this doesn't progress until daytime. Poor Spud.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
I thought you were gonna take out the gate.
Let it rip!
Let it rip? What is this, fucking Beyblade? I thought they're just looking at it. Oh, that poor chicken.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
You don't want to overestimate and kill the hostages randomly. Are they ready to parlay?
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Maybe he thinks the castle's up for grabs again, which it sort of is. Damn. Just chucking that.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
I wonder if the goal is going to be...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planned.
The plan is going to be to break in
He's been one step ahead of us the whole
defend from the
time.
castle?
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here.
Losing absolute
We'll make a stand
buckets.
here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talbot.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talbot.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Where's Henry going? I assume into the ambush.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Sure.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Yeah, I want to guard the van, damn it.
There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale.
What if I run him through?
Not to mention,
What if we run through
glad
each
to
other
have
through?
my guts for guarding.
It's current year after all.
In the battle, you and a group of Scarlet's men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Well, that ain't me.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Scarlet's men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road.
They use this one tune so much.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arse playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken.
Surprised I still haven't made it to very hard. I guess I would have needed to actually train. Y'all got any beds here? It actually did progress it to afternoon too. I should have rested before. Well, the cutscene just kind of proc, didn't it? I still got some cock potions. What did those do again? Oh. Well, there you go. Who needs sleep? Oh, that's why I had cock potions.
Get ready in the ravine before the bridge to Rovna.
They wanted a bunch for the troops, but I didn't want to sit there and make 60. I remember now. I remember now. I didn't feel like sitting there and making 60. I guess I could have trained up enough until I got the ability to autocomplete, but who knows how long that would have taken. Might have made all 60 that way anyways.
Yeah.
I did buy a few from some towns. Someone's on a horse. Who else actually has a horse?
Yeah.
Anoosh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, let me at him.
Yeah.
The horse turns like a horse.
Yeah.
I gotta believe that this isn't gonna go as well as they expect, but Toth probably knows the reinforcements are coming, but he probably has no way of checking when they're coming while he's under siege.
Yeah.
Is it cinematic? No, not really. I even crouched. I can't even do anything.
Easy. Easy.
Ooh. Ooh.
Just a little longer.
Why are you just standing, Henry?
Not yet.
Is Henry like poisoned or something right now? I noticed this on the way in to here when we were riding here on the horse. I thought to myself, I must be more tired than I think like in real life. But it really is Henry, huh? I wonder if this is supposed to represent Henry's nerves or if someone's like poisoned him.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguards to the left. And the rest, come with me.
Oh, we're drunk.
Like the bastards.
Didn't even realize.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Not much of an ambush, huh? Swing at me. I didn't realize I was gonna be drunk for this. Did I get more drunk again, actually? Looks like I did. Wait, what the heck? I saw this guy swing at the other guy. I thought he was on my side. Maybe he didn't actually swing at me. This guy's a little bit more armored. Come on, swing. Come on. Ah, I think I was too late. Alright, turn around quick. Got that, huh? That was a little too late, I think. Come on. Is that Radzig? Or not Radzig, Divish? Already here? I guess all he asked us to do is hold. He's got a lot of HP. Oops, sorry. Oop, piece of candy. Crunch. That clamber over the ledge just to walk back up. Classic. Defend the ford. I don't even have a ford. It's like Granddad's old sword. Oh, Sir Hanish. What are we saying that is? Well, let's just go kill people. Can I not run? Weird. Oh, it's probably because I'm drunk. Jesus! You see that guy's attack rate? Dunk, 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 dunk. He killed like 4 generations of that dude's family, and then we kill stole him. They did all the fighting without me. Must have been that one guy. Just giving it to him.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
More?
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Of course they do. Are they gonna succeed? Maybe. How dare you, though? Stay away from our trebuchet. You some bitch. Oh, I'm not even allowed to loot anything? I mean, I'm just a loot fiend, though. There's no reason I really need to. Do I have anything to sober me up? It's bow skill. Rage, Buck's Blood. Stamina. Digestive. Here's food poisoning. Antidote. Lullaby. Marigolds. Dispels hangover effects. Oh, not apply. I eat one of those. I haven't really used any of these potions. You can practically do Witcher level shit with some of these potions. Let's grab this, sure. And maybe we'll use the bow. We haven't really been using the bow like ever. Sometimes, but it's to the point we still never made it to like level 5 baseline, which is where you can even hold the bow still. Looks like it didn't dispel that much of our hangover. Do I have another one of those? Was it the... I don't think I did. I can't even run because I'm hungover. I probably, since I can't run, I probably could have drank those potions a little bit closer. I have a 1 main level one. These are all help harm stats I forgot. I suppose we should grab this one, huh? We've been doing mostly positive stuff. Sword. Short sword. We've already got all the two-hander attacks. Not that you can hardly ever use them, because the only time that you generate an opening is with like a Master Strike. And then Master Strike just kills them. Drinking. Alright. Handle shake 25% less. Both skills +2. When sober, I don't know. I don't really want to use any of those. Horse. Strong thighs. We kind of want that one. Sure. I could do with some strong thighs. Probably not the time to be spending these points, but I was thinking maybe for the drinking one, as we saw. Combat sword. I guess nothing really matters. Oh, we're enough to... Oh, I thought we were actually sprinting there for a second. Oh my god. Can I really... It was the marigold that lowered our drunkenness? Dispel hangover effects. Oh, hangover effects, not drunken effects. I'm gonna have a slow run all the way there. Rather drunk run all the way there. To be fair, it seems like we're going the same speed or maybe even a bit faster than anybody else. The long run back to that Trebuchet. I think that Trebuchet is done. Do we have anything? There's 89. Do we have anything that reduces our drunken level from food? I don't think so, right? Smell following here too. I should have checked that before I drank 3 of those sleep potions, or well, energy potions. They're like Jaeger bombs, I guess. Red Bull and liquor.
Watch out!
Oh, that's not many dudes though. Fear not. Fear not, I shall mercy kill you. Uh-oh. My drunk ass can't keep up. His drunk ass is stuck in a bush. I push him out? Saved. Number one commander on the battlefield. Us drunks gotta stick together, bud. How low does our drunk level have to get for us to be able to, like, run again? Is this a decision, or can I just do whatever? Oh, he's gone. He's done. Folded. Is there like one enemy? Where is everybody? One's beating the crap out of them, I guess. Fine. That bow is absolute dogwood. Go quickly and help defend the Trebuchet. I killed like one dude. And it was just like a last hit.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranyik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
The random shot at his mom. Rip.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry.
Me sit in the boss
That's the
chair.
man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
How about that?
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
I mean, the biggest advantage looks like the combat one there. How many men has he got? Who is Toth? What are you people after? How'd you meet him?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Both speech ones should succeed.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
He's answering all our shit. Even if it is sort of straightforward stuff.
He's an orc, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
I did think that, but I thought maybe there's somebody along the chain first. No royal point to sending this one, even a 7 + 2 less than 10. Quick maths and all that.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
We're still a little bit drunk in this cutscene, aren't we?
Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
He might.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless.
I should have been doing more drinking to this game by the looks of it.
To a worthless bandit.
Even just his mannerisms are hilarious. There's not much point to go, how do you meet him? It's probably because we're drunk, but our whatever the hell that symbol is not working out too well here.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
With 35 dudes?
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious.
He'll come for you. Again?
Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
He did say he'd come for him.
Understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
We got money for that.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sounds like Divish knows enough to keep himself out of it because he could be too emotional. Smart.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she let them into the castle.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
The smirk on this dumbass's
They're
face.
unarmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
Slap the battlement.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Some value.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
So what's our play
Well,
then?
friends, what do you suggest?
Got any more hidden passageways
I
in?
we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway.
Fair
We
enough,
don't have enough
Hanish.
supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst?
Jobst.
All right.
What's he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
It's interesting that that's the feather that tipped the scale. Family values. An oath is an oath. Interesting that we talked to him down here. This is us taking over that town. This is, we need to find some way to convince him to go to Tomberg. We've already started getting people killed without that anyways. This is that one weird guy. The charlatan, was it?
Yeah.
Why is it that we have to interact with Divish down there? Maybe it's like we're gonna knock down the gate with the trebuchet and then we'll go in the back to see if we can rescue our father and his wife. Our father and his wife. Oh. Why even have a fence there?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Why even have a fence there? He's out down on the road here, too. Weird. Divish, what are you doing down here? Hard chilling with no armor on.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg.
Mm-hmm.
And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
Why are we down here, not at the trebuchet? I'm delighted. I don't give a shit you don't know how, Henry.
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
I did.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days.
Several days?
Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck to you.
Several days. Oh, we got hangover stuff now. Let's pop one of those marigolds now and see about that. How many marigolds do we have? Oh, we have a ton. Does that get rid of the hangover stuff? It does. Fire the cannon.
Load the trebuchet.
Load the Bobby Trebuchet.
Hey.
Just 2 guys? Wow. Trebuchet is so efficient.
God be with you.
Oh, I have some trophies.
Show me. So many.
So many? It's a tree.
Good luck then. What the?
Yeah, we'll feed you.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Give him some good beef. Piece of food the size of the dog. What a unique weave. Is this how a normal trebuchet thing works? Oh, can I launch myself? Oh yeah, brother. Send me in, coach. What are you making? Backup logs? And multiple shots loaded at once. Rolling it right through the other rock, of course. And it disappears. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Do I just yoink this thing? Doesn't someone else need to unlock the other one at the same time? Damn. Good job aiming that thing. Conrad. What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
All the same, isn't it?
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
I?
Getting
We're
himself
going to watch Ishtar
hung.
shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Take care.
Can I make like a separate save? I guess it does make a separate save if I just like... Where's... What is it called? Sovereign Snaps? Where's my horse at? I believe I have Sovereign Snaps. Yeah. I haven't really been using the Sovereign Snaps to save. I've just been saving with beds and whenever the storyline saves. All Savior Snaps. Wait until the 2-day Barambit is finished. Talk to him again? That can't be right? Also, Siege. Find a priest. Get the potions. I'm not sure what they want for the priest. I'm not going to sit there and craft 50 potions. Oath is an oath. Wait until the 2-day vengeance. Mark Vart von Holitz. I guess the vengeance will come naturally in the storyline eventually, huh?
What the?
What are you yelling about? Anyways, let's just send it, I guess. This is the longest nap. Are they fighting? Or are they just cheering? Wake up, eat from the pot. Stand still like a psycho. It's 2 days wait, so we'll go to here. I don't know how they're gonna count these days. We'll go to 9 here and then sleep until 6. The times have been like, no matter how fast or how slow you travel through time, like even if you instantly time travel back like a million years, you're still only moving at the rate of 1 second per second. Figure you guys would like that useless information. I mean, drop. Oh, new food didn't get cooked in that pot that entire time? Eat from this pot then. Guards. Just has a little wash. We do have beef we should have cooked. Eating all the dried fruit. Alright. So this will be 2 nights having passed. I don't know if that's how they'll count it, but 6, I suppose. It does sound like there's fighting going on. A little bit.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, they're cheering every time a shot is shot. Looks like we still haven't waited 2 days, so maybe it's counting it as 48 hours. Wibble wobble. What do you think, Robard? Is that 2 days? Doesn't look like it.
God be with you, lad.
I got hold of a sawbones to take care of our wound.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left.
I guess I didn't turn that in.
See you later.
See you later.
Maybe then we could starve them out. Anyway, that's all water under the bridge.
How about mid-afternoon? It might have been already too close to night, so I might have to pass another night to make it 2 days. Oh no. The Robard is expecting me. There he is. Come on, Robard. I suppose we'll have to attack.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until you're finalized.
I have to deal with something first.
Let's take a quick look.
All right. Farewell.
73. I think. Will I be over full if I eat from a pot from 73? I think I will. Right? I do have a digestion potion though. Can I eat from you? No. Do I even have anything to drop in the pot? I suppose we'll fill up. Attacking the early evening. Ooh, I wonder if pot will be ready. No, it doesn't look like it. The pots have been so reliable that I just haven't bothered to like carry actual food around with me most of the time. Oh shit. Okay, good. It's only 2. Alright. Alright, Rob. Let's go.
Are we
There's no reason to wait. You won't have another chance.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on 2 fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I see. Not a lot more consideration other than that, huh? I thought you might have like a you should push ahead to the main push and try to save the hostages if you can.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the Trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly.
If he hasn't done it in the last 2 days, though, I don't
We'll
know.
have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do it, even if that...
Portcullis?
Fortunately...
Portcullis?
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
Which portcullis?
First, we have to get into the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
Well, I guess we're good to go. I don't know.
Everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate?
I see.
Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Oh, I don't even get the choice. I was going to shoot the walls anyways, but...
You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And
yeah, but we still don't have that commanding mustache.
Kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This van must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
And in this case, the plan's already bad. So it starts off fucked up.
Every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
He's like, can you stop calling me old? Cutscene. There's really not that many of us all told, huh? Did they actually hit the gate mechanism? Seems like an insane strategy. Yeah, we didn't figure out how to get the priest on our side, I know. Form the walls! All I know is burger. Oh, I suppose I should have a bow out at first, huh? I don't know how much good it'll do, but... Nope, no shields. Do I have any more bow potions? I don't think so, right? That means my bow skill's under 4, which... Yeah. Or under 5, rather. I think it is 4. These guys ain't even poking their heads out even, though, yet. Intimidate them with some arrows, I guess. There I go. No. Are those archers like bugged or something? Well, rip. One of them did something. It was not exactly a strong defense of the walls. This guy's just ignoring us. What a dick. Right in the wall. He's just like, oh, another hit. Oh, oh. All superhumans, I guess. Headless people. Headless horse sons. The hell? Good. Oh, really? He like locked me from behind. No. What the hell? I should be winning those. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he didn't even stagger after that one. The enemy just master strikes you from behind. That did not look like a master strike, but I think it was. Like, you almost have to wait to master strike because they can just randomly master strike you, and like, just looking at them like, wish they were more aggressive.
We've got them! And now for the cell!
Now for the cell! Not a food. Is it a all, I guess? Just thinking. Can I can't do this in combat, huh? Yeah. Makes sense. Imagine getting the blacksmith kit out. Well, we are a blacksmith. Who are you and how'd you get here? Blacksmith? Oh, what the hell? He guarded that from behind. I was wondering why I was swinging so slow. It was to give him time to turn around. No. Oh, well, he's head crackered, actually. He's not actually dead, so... Don't want him to get up again, like the other guy. He's locking and relocking really quick, huh? Jeez. Poke him in the face. I got his fists out? This guy a head cracker and make him drop his sword? Is that what happened? Oh my god, he's just unarmed, tanking every hit. Absolute unit. What an absolute fucking unit. Oh, I can't take any of these potions in combat either? Sad. You're in a private area? I bet. I wonder if this is a good angle of attack here. Come at him from behind. I'll love it. Are you alive? No. Oh, you're blocking my path, though. Didn't let me follow up on that, clinch. Poke, poke. So we didn't push ahead to find the, hostages, it seems.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan!
Oh, a lot of blood.
It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
Why would they be unharmed?
Unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here. Grand view and excellent company.
What does he want to accomplish by staying in the one tower, though?
Freedom! Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Yeah.
Sir, we're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions.
Don't give my
you
word.
Release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
He might take the deal. It's the only
And just how
possible
far
option
will
he
we get?
has.
What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Well, do we have to chase him outside the fiefdom? I don't know.
Very
maybe,
well,
maybe we
then.
do, maybe we don't.
But I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Not the worst
Out of
deal.
the question. Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work.
If
And
he
any
thinks
man
he's
who
safe
breaks
by
his truce
Skalitz,
answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
I don't know about that.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
I see two ways this goes, because especially since they emphasized he'd release him in Skalitz. Either it's going to be a repeat of the scene where we couldn't save our father in Skalitz right in front of us, or it'll be an opportunity to redeem ourselves by saving our father in Skalitz. I think it could go either way. And I'm okay with either option, honestly. Storyline wise.
Divish,
Is he hover-handing his own wife?
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
Their eyebrows are weird. They're all like flesh colored all the time.
Trust it.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount
Can't
up,
think
Henry.
of.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
I can't think of any reason why he doesn't just kill Radzig when he gets to Skalitz, though. Because I don't think he's one to honor his word. Especially if,
Yeah.
Can I go in the inventory? Okay, okay. Especially if, the word? They gave him Eric already. What's the word? It's a sentence, actually.
Yeah.
They gave him Eric already. It would have been interesting if they went to say, we'll give you Eric and Skalitz, maybe. Suppose I should follow you.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
I don't think so.
He's a noble, right?
So?
Yes. So am I.
Yeah,
So
you're a
that's
scoundrel.
will be there.
Yeah, his body will.
Yeah.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
I doubt it. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to ambush us there if it's just the two of us.
Yeah.
In fact, why did he choose Skalitz?
Well, what I mean is,
One of those situations where you go too fast and then go too slow.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it.
What if we just normal
I just
clanter?
felt I had to do it.
Not too bad. Why did he choose Skalitz so specifically and so quickly,
What
right?
do you do now?
not long ago I only made plans 3 days ahead at most.
Same, brother.
Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big.
Much
There'll
bigger.
be plenty of time for that later.
I mean, there's also the fact that Skalitz is probably the furthest kingdom, or the furthest town.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Closest to the border.
A few weeks?
I've been playing this game for a long time, but yeah.
Before that,
Not really a long time, but
I
just
was chasing wenches
off and
around
on,
Rattay and you
once
were
or twice a
taking
week.
turns. And now look.
Oh, what's this? We're not at Skalitz yet, are we? Oh, there's more of the people coming with us.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Is that a living Radzig? Really?
I'm glad to see Ishban kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I've twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Are we really splitting up here? I would have figured that Henry would want to chase for the sword, if nothing else.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
And don't we have a horse?
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Big true.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing. Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around
Tends to
your
happen when
age,
you're
he
raised
became
by
bored of
somebody.
his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think
I don't think he cared much for war. That's fair.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I still can't decide if I like Radzig or not.
I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
Oh, shut up.
It was in your
I
blood.
can feel the nobility in my blood. Shut the fuck up.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours.
I mean, it's Toth's sword now, surely.
For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside.
Radzig does tend to have a pretty good outlook on life.
Worth living for.
It seems.
Can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
That's what I'm thinking. How's that? 2 up.
One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
Shotgun, he said. It would have been funny if we just made Radzig walk up, though.
Teaching my boy to ride.
Huh?
Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know.
Oh, right.
It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
This feels like the end of the game, but there's so many unresolved things. I guess it's the end of the game. I guess that's why there's a second one, huh? Like, this feels like the end of the game, but credits. It's a very interesting game. There's so many different like levels of like unpolish and polish in the same game. Like, some things are done so well and some things are so bad. And I wonder if it's just because they had such a big dream for the game. Like, there's a lot going on in the game, and some of it is just I don't think they even had enough hours to even really start attempting some of the stuff. The combat is cumbersome and goofy, but it's enjoyable. It's not like the worst. Why aren't we suddenly getting metal music? It's not really metal, it's just heavy drums, I guess. More so that the whispering voice sounds like it's like a... I wonder if there'd be a post-credit. There was very few like cinematics that felt like cinematics, but they felt like they fit in the game really well, which is cool. I do feel like it felt like you started off way too weak, which was intentional because you're supposed to be a village guy, but then you got really, really ridiculously strong like halfway through. I don't know. It's a little bit all over the place like that. Pretty interesting game though. I really didn't have too much interest in getting involved in like the super deep systems like alchemy. To really, really get your alchemy going, it looks like you'd have to sit at an alchemy table for like hours, right? Because even for that last quest, they're like, bring 60 of this potion. And I think I could have picked up like 30 or 40 though, just traveling around and buying them all from the random alchemist areas and stuff like that, right? So maybe that's something. It did feel like the game was a little overly reliant on, what's it called? The Master Strike. Only because it felt like if you didn't Master Strike, you were just leaving yourself open to so much. But towards the end, we had so much armor and defense and stuff that even if we got Master Struck, it didn't really do any damage. Unless you overextended yourself. There was a lot of large melee combats. I don't mean melee is just like distance-wise, but like a large melee like of people all kind of together. And those fights, honestly, were definitely important for the storyline, but I do feel like I wish there was more encounters like with, what do they call him? It's been so long since I did that part of the game. The one big dude near the start, the Runt, wasn't it? They called him the Runt, I believe? I feel like I wish there was more encounters like that. Big one-on-one fights like that. There was also that one knight dude that we fought. Post credits? Johanka, are you where you're facing grave accusations? What's that? Yes, Monsignor, I am.
Doing well, son.
Stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading people away from the protecting. I don't think this is supposed to be playing down there.
You know whose side you.
That doesn't matter now.
I think it's bugged right now.
I miss you, Amar.
Very unfortunate.
I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword.
He doesn't give a shit about the sword. Come on.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
The unrelated captions at the bottom.
Please. You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh my god, the flashbang. Nightmares?
Don't go. No. What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Yobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
They're really giving poor Johanka the Inquisition there, the unrelated subtitles going down below. We're in a private area now. Oh, man. Is there actually a council to attend right now, or is that the end? Oh, epilogue. Quest. Actual quest. Yeah, they definitely made this, it seems, with the intention of making a sequel. Upper Castle, yeah. Suppose it was still been faster to get the horse. Even right now, it's probably still faster to get the horse. Are you gonna do it? Nope, you're not gonna do it, are you? Yes. People, come up close and have a smell is such a weird line. I know she's trying to sell stuff, but it's like those people selling scents in the middle of the mall kiosks in the middle of the walkway. I feel like, looking back on it, those kiosks in the middle of the mall that sell like random stuff, they used to be so aggressive with their sales pitches. I think it was ever since COVID they started leaving people alone more, and it never came back afterwards. I'm a big fan of that. One good thing that came out of COVID. This texture's a little bit weird because clearly this is peeling off the top of this. I just got distracted by it. But it looks like this is further out than this, when this coating should have been what peeled off of this. Anyways. It just randomly stood out to me. You see what I mean? Like, it looks like this is further out than the wall behind it, when what's peeled off of it should be this. Shut up, Dave. Doesn't matter. I'm not complaining or, like, trying to, like, you know, naysay it or anything. It just stands out to me in my eye.
As well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume
that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
Will we?
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Gapen.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom...
I thought you had to be a certain level of mobility to be called a grace.
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
Like direct line to the throne or something.
Answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing
which obviously
on which
this guy
we
is a grace
concur,
because he's
that King
directly related
Wenceslas,
to the kings.
Unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal.
And I think Hal had relation too, didn't he?
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at.
Video
enjoying
games.
the life of the imperial court.
Being a shut-in.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
I think I would.
So would I must admit.
Yeah.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out.
Depends on the Pope.
It worked for
The last
a while.
one seemed
His
alright. I
brother
don't
reached
know about
an
the current one.
agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
Sounds like he'd like that, though.
Margrave Jobst. Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces.
I think of the Lord's Hanish might be my favorite character.
Abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother
If I remember correctly, as per my last email.
Put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But
I still
must
can't think of
admit
anything
now,
but
I'm
Final
not sure
Fantasy
what your
Origins.
position is.
Chaos.
The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses.
What do you think, you can write a letter?
I've negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very
They want us to go in and do, like,
enterprise,
guerrilla tactics?
or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir,
Something in the
what
way the
true
tone of his
position
voice
of the
when he
League
was
of
yelling
Lords
there
is?
kind of reminded me of Senator Armstrong.
Not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there.
Sir John.
I believe both your reports
Look at
will
the veins
help us
in
get
John's
a
neck.
better
Oh, that's shadows. I thought those were veins on John's neck. I was like, God damn. He's just holding it in.
Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I
wonder how long this epilogue is.
your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
Was this epilogue in the game originally, or did they add it when they were getting close to making an expansion?
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
Oh no, Bernard starting the argument, is water wet?
But we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Why do I feel like
Very well.
gonna be there?
Is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Oh my god.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
I mean, tends to be.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit, until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time,
It's a little bit of
he
just a
served
summary of
Richard
what we just heard, some of it, isn't it?
against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days.
Yeah. Kind of like, that was just summary. A lot of these might be like that.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly
I
makes
can't
a great
get a-
hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous. when things
Baratheon.
don't go how
Bobby
he'd like.
Baratheon out of my mind when
He
they're
never
talking
had
about
much
him.
of a head for high office.
Doesn't sound like
He
Wenceslas is much of a
finds
fighter,
ways to
though,
type.
so.
But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just.
Don't I
abscond.
know?
You've seen for yourself what happens. when
Phrasing.
he
Are we still
disappears
doing
for a few
phrasing,
months.
Radzig?
Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin.
Right.
Then they were allies for a while,
Right.
betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will.
Okay. The League of Lords.
League of
is
Lords,
obviously
you know.
the Lords.
The lords of the
Powerful houses.
Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghof, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghof has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary.
Yeah, we know
in his own
this.
right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis.
Yeah.
Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered.
Always blaming the
Sigismund
French.
is ambitious and capable.
Qu'est-ce que le fuck?
He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother.
God, this is such a
No doubt
web
about
of...
it, God does move
Is this
in
historically
mysterious
accurate,
ways.
this bullshit web of back and forth? I didn't study this era of history.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
He elects princes.
The Prince
That's all.
Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans.
Oh, was that,
Who
more
will
or
then
less.
be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though
Did the
Wenceslas
Prince
had
Electors
already been
elect a
appointed.
Prince Elector?
Some of the nobility in the Empire recognized Rupert's
Hmm.
claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned Emperor...
Oh, I
it
see.
turned
They
to
claimed
a
him. Yeah.
fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans.
Nice.
Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
What about John?
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
Makes sense. I guess that's everything.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
Oh, I need the letter first, I guess.
If I didn't know anything...
Still writing it there? Calm down, Henry.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
This guy's very
I live not
Reddit-coded.
far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country.
Oh yeah,
and
'cause
the
they're always
constant war
hangry.
with The Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
Alright, Skalitz had a silver mine,
My
didn't it?
lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Hal, you need to wash your
Remember
face.
what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter.
Everyone else in
listen to
here
the
is like
answer,
clean as hell.
Come back here.
Even his
Don't provoke
armor is
her
shiny.
Anyway.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle.
Of course not.
We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad. I do want to see that. And honestly, I'm not too worried about the side content too much. Like, if there was no Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I might be a little bit more concerned with the side content. But I think we might as well ride off the edge of the map with Hans. Let me do one thing, though. Psych. It'll probably make a save before you leave the edge of the map anyways, but... Where did I put that thing? Is it food? It is food. Are you fighter or are you food? There. Oh god, I just applied it to the wine. Goofy ass. Does this save my game now if I drink the wine, actually? I'm curious about that. Nope. Wouldn't that be great, though, if you, like, apply the save your schnapps to, like, mix it in a mixed drink with the wine, and then now it saves your game? Can I talk to him from up here? Doesn't look like I can. I figured he was getting on his horse too, but he's kind of chilling.
So, can we set off now? Of course. So, to horse. The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
Uh-huh, I bet. Want to see if it shows anything else. Oh god, get out of here. When we ride off with him.
Yeah.
So I assume that's where the second game starts, is it? Or are we gonna see something even more right now? Oh no, we're drunk driving the horse. I think when we do get around to playing the second game, we're gonna do a lot more goofy stuff, like just being drunk all the time, just to see how it affects stuff. I didn't realize that Henry was gonna be like swerving around with his mannerisms in the cutscenes, or the conversations rather.
Used to it. What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Oh.
You blind, for Christ's sake?
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming.
Just running down the peasants in the street. Now we are a true noble.
Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief.
I don't know if speaking terms is the right word for it. The right term. Speaking term.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the
Interesting
truth?
how the drunkenness seems to be stacking up. Or is that the timer ticking down on how long we'll be drunk? Okay, that must be what it is. Timer counting down.
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
I haven't expected Hal to be in more of the game until now, to be honest.
About him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hannes?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hannes as such a rebel.
Pitchforks and hot water. I mean, they do sound dangerous.
And have you heard
stop a whole ass army? I don't know about that.
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule.
Plus, he's named Rupert. That's another debuff on him.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
It's almost the same kind of talking points we went over with
And what about the League of Lords?
Radzig.
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
They're like, maybe we'll get rewarded again. The dog coming all the way with us all the way there. You discovered a shrine. You got nothing else to say, Hal? Tell us about how you can understand why Sigismund killed our parents? Just kidding. Forgot you ran that dude over. It's a quiet ride now, huh? Off into the sunset. After we finish Deliverance 1, I don't think we'll be starting Deliverance 2 at least for a little while. There's some other stuff that I'm interested in playing first in the meantime. Especially Wu Chang comes out in like, what, a week and a bit? Wu Chang? I did finally pick up Baldur's Gate 3. With how many playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 I have, you'd think I would have bought 3 sooner. At the time when it first came out, I didn't have that much spare time. So I didn't want to start a 100-hour playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. And then I just kept waiting for a sale. It never did go below any more than 20% off. That's what I ended up picking it up at. It's probably worth full price anyways, I assume. I think I've managed to stay relatively spoiler-free on that game, somehow. I do know there's some bear fucking, apparently. those damn fucking bears. Why is Hans being so quiet? Hans is also anticipating his Baldur's Gate 3. Looks like we're getting close to the edge over here. Really? You gotta walk directly through me, Hans? See if he'll do it again if I just get vaguely in front of him, but not directly in his way. No. He must have a super predetermined path. Ooh, you know what? We could get ambushed on the way. I didn't even really consider that. Can we push him off the path? Get out of here. Why are you dismounting?
Yeah! Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
I thought he was about to attack us. Just screeching there. What's this camp about? Broken shield. Ooh. Noble stuff.
Greetings. What business have you?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rattay instead of joining in our nighttime?
You must be joking.
Really? Despite being wounded?
What?
Actually, you missed.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. Oh, nonsense.
Anything for you.
God be with you.
Is the what now looks like a DLC, so I guess this is where you would normally have just stopped right here. Oh no. Wait until Capon arrives at the camp. Yeah, he's here.
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly?
I never took you for a romantic soul.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown.
Sure.
Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
What's going on
Look,
right now?
I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love.
Well, this is DLC, I guess.
We could, if we get back.
Yeah, I suppose.
See you later.
What's going on? Epilogue. It says wait until Capon arrives at the camp, but he is here. Does that mean we have to, Oh!
See you later.
Are you all soldiers of Capon? Yeah, okay. That must be what they meant by wait till Capon arrives at the camp. His, entourage was not arrived yet.
Goodbye. See you later.
Maybe we have to do the court shifting to progress this. Oh, was he not at camp yet because he wasn't sitting on this log?
Take care.
He's here though. Alright, let's see it.
I've changed my mind.
How gracious. Very well. You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her...
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
France.
Who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
I could go for a burger.
No, I don't know who you mean.
Really?
I like how the only options are, no, I don't know her, and what are you talking about? She's not a fair maid.
Well, all the more wenches for me. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn.
She did.
But you'll get it back for me.
Oh, all right then.
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So you bet a rare family heirloom, even though you don't know how to play dice?
Seems that way.
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out their hard-earned groschen.
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. But all right, if that's what you want, I'll go to Ledechko and find this swindler of yours.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Good luck then. Goodbye.
Oh, he switched outfit and stuff. What? Game's getting a little bit weird. It's probably because there's like the post-release DLC and stuff. Oh, wait, that progressed. Ah. Yeah, epilogue randomly has that in it, huh? Alright, Ledechko. Do we have to try to win it back? Nobody's trying to stop us. Did we ever... Is that her? No, I'm just kidding. Did we ever get enough points to agility, was it? Agility's 14. Oh, so we did get perfect throw, which was better chance of throwing winning dice. So we might try to do this without just robbing the guy. I haven't really been playing that dice game though, so let's just see how it goes. Fearless Felix, is that him? No. Here are the dice players.
What else you, sir?
Are you the one who played
and won, lad? Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sooooo River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sooooo.
What was he like?
Can you tell me anything else about...
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
Was he cheating?
You said they fell well for him.
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
That's all I need to know.
Cheater's dice, huh?
Watch over you.
Possibly cheater's dice, anyways. Oh my god, all the way over there. Bam, 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 bam. Something with this tune makes me giggle in my head every time I hear it. It's like it's not quite taking itself seriously. Like, it sounds like the kind of music you'd get in a cutscene that has, just like almost paper cutout graphics, if you know what I mean. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, which road is it? North and then the first... North and then the first west. Burger. The American passive. You gain +1 strength upon consuming burger. Not that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that one. Flippity cloppity. Flippity cloppity, get the fuck off my property. Oh, what's this?
Yeah.
Like a little side trail almost to get down to the road. The blood's like, you didn't see me. You can't prove shit. Seems to be a lot of people attacked along this road. Oh jeez. Speaking of, caught me off guard. Didn't look like anybody was directly nearby us. Oh, it's a dog too. These are all basically peasant level enemies though. Famous last words. That was quite the combo, what the hell? Dead. You can't even drink the heals in combat. Oh. I don't know what happened there with that combo, but we weren't even allowed to guard or anything, and the one guy hit us like 7 times in a row. I wonder where that puts us. All the way back here. That's annoying. Yeah, not even like the high level enemies got to attack like that, and then that guy got to randomly attack like infinity times, even though he's like a little peasant dude. Interesting that they can make your horse throw you when they're not even like near you though. Because they spawned on top of us, I guess? That's one of those goofy mechanics in this game, I guess. Just happens that way sometimes. It's kind of like the cutscene attacks where you're standing like 20 feet away from an enemy and they put you in a cutscene that makes them hit you. They're only allowed to do that when it's like multiple characters against you, but it is a very goofy, poorly designed mechanic. Like you could be standing, say here, and then like a guy can be there, and then a guy can be there, and then a guy over there, like way over by the grass over there, can initiate a cutscene on you basically. Maybe not quite that far, but it's like 10 feet away and they can initiate a cutscene.
What's that? Who's that?
Are they acting like I'm running in somewhere I shouldn't be? That's one of the things this game's kind of scuffed with too. People kind of react as if you've done something wrong. Sometimes you even get into trouble and you haven't even done anything.
I'm at you. Are you the one who played and won? I can't disagree. No. Did you know? Can you tell me anything? Can you tell me anything?
Apparently the game's not responsive enough to register 2 clicks. You gotta do it slower. Yeah, because I was looking at the things along the road and I was like, it's fine, there's things along the road, it's knocked over, we'll see anybody if they're there. But then there was like nobody within 20 feet of the road even, and then they just kind of like randomly spawned on top of us. Without even having to run in from the sides. Because none of them had a ranged weapon. I bet you the game hadn't spawned them in time. They were supposed to be there, but the game wasn't able to keep up with the spawning. Because we were moving too fast through the area. Seems pretty damn likely. Even that blood was despawned at a weird time, right? Like, they physically see things trying to load in and keep up with the game. It's kind of funny. Oh, apparently we skipped that area anyways, if they are still there. I wonder if that noble's just actually just hanging out here. Let's say I don't see a path down. Wait, did someone come and kill this noble and take the necklace already?
You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of...
Domkey?
Well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed the
negotiate with brigands.
Who Alphonse was supposed to negotiate.
Brigands?
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
Kill the brigands.
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
Can't I just kill them all?
What do you know about the brigands?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits.
Oh, Sir Erhard.
It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible.
How am I supposed to pose as him if I don't know what he's there for?
And I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov. Nor Vlachim, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone would... Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Well, what?
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can.
All right, the
Oh,
dice.
yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny.
Yeah, them custom D&D dice. Those certainly are pricey.
What can you tell me?
Indeed. A few details should suffice.
Slaney.
He was from Slaney, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him, and he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No,
Well, I was gonna say, they might not have known he was Alphonse when they killed him.
Surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help.
Well,
so I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come.
Is there anything else I should watch out for?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant, a common.
My word.
So are you going to help me?
You killed him yourself, I guess.
I'll help you.
Thanks 1,000-fold.
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else I'd like.
Guess there's not.
Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had, or something in particular? Looks like he died without a struggle, maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had, money, jewelry, even his boots.
Maybe they were after something in particular, and that would be this guy, really.
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Forged map. Optional, find out who's killed Sir Alphonse. That's funny. I mean, it's true. We're only here for Hans, really. Really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I could just run up and kill them all. Just to be a pain in that guy's dick.
Yeah.
Is this too steep? Got a little lookout. Little lookout, even.
Yeah.
I suppose we should do this just cause. Oh, don't apply it.
Yeah.
Rabbits. Oh.
Yeah.
It said no rusty irons and stuff, but I'm showing up just as we are. If that causes a fight, yeah. I'm Alphonse. You're not Alphonse.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, it's a stump.
Yeah.
I thought it was someone in green all crumpled up. It's out of that area too.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. He's still shaking those dice. They're just like, roll them already, dude. Shit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I like blocked myself in with the horse. It's kind of funny. No more horsing around.
Yeah.
Go around the goddamn tree. There it is. Must be a path that actually goes to the entrance somewhere, surely. I guess this is it.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Daveliverance?
And you'd be who, then?
I am Sir Alphonse, and I'm
I feel like he's just gonna not believe this on the spot.
No offense, sir.
I am travelling in disguise. That is, incognito. No one must know where I am bound, or from whence. Where?
All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur.
Indeed,
One must be
indeed.
wary, well, cautious even when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall...
Ah, but it's easy to pass the time here.
What's that?
There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair
Who's
of
there?
gauntlets and some old piece of jewelry.
The one dude in the back of the cutscene just keeps yelling, "Who's there?"
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at
Who's
that
that?
table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Part in the dice tournament. Noggin. Was it this guy? Old Baha.
I was told I could have a game or two here.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit. True enough, we've got a fine pair of
Oh,
plate
shoot.
gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Sure. Oh, you can speak about it.
I regret I have no valuables on my person.
Well, under the circumstances, it wouldn't be polite to deprive you of a bit of entertainment while waiting. You want to play right away, or...?
You just said, no, I don't gotta put anything up.
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the... You'll play against Noggin now. He's not...
See if I can remember this game. A 1 is worth 100, a 5 is worth 50, 3 of a kind is worth 100, multiplied by the number. Triple ones is 1,000, 4 or more, 3 of a kind is double the points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Straights of 4. Player's turn begins with throwing. The player then uses E to select and set aside scoring dice. At least one die must always be set aside. Then the player can throw the remaining dice again using F. And the situation repeats. Scoring combinations are counted to per present throw, not the entire turn. The element of the game is that if a throw does not produce a single scoring die, that the player's turn is over. Since every player throws his own dice, there is also an opportunity to cheat. So we're looking at, is that 4 5s right away, right? So I hold. You lose the points if you... Because there must be a... Shoot. So you probably want to, in this situation, score and pass, right? Well, this guy's got some shady dice for sure. He scored and passed too, did he? Oh, we got 4s again. It's 800. I think score and pass, honestly. If I only have 2 dice left, it's gotta be the play. Two 1s there. Oh wow, do I hold everything and it's a lot of points, isn't it? Oh no. You can't... 800. Oh, okay. It does count it. Two 1s. We just did it with 1 against and roll 4. Same again. That was a bad turn, huh? I mean, he's still getting a clear, like, 500. Wait, how come he gets to go again? They didn't put anything about this in the rules. This is some bullshit. I guess if you score and continue... So does that mean I could have scored and continued? Huh. Only 200. So it's probably best to just... Feel like I'm gonna lose now. Two dice. That's where I lose overall right here. There's still a... So can I do, and then I can do what he did and score and roll again. It's messy. And I only have 2 remaining, so I think I score and pass. Not the best of turns. $6,000, quite a bit to play to, isn't it? Gives the computer the opportunity to pull up some random bullshit right at the end. With his clearly separate dice. I was wondering if he was going to roll 3 again. Oh, is that a big one? Oh, yeah. Score and pass. 4,000? Okay.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, yeah.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Is it a duel or is it a fist fight?
Yeppa.
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
Yoink. Should I be stealing weapons in duels? I don't know. Is that the honorable thing to do? Looks like it's pretty good. Is that a two-hander? It's a longsword, yeah. I think it's actually. I see it. So it's where's mine? What am I wearing? Oh. 68. Put in the one category. Is there a bed that I can save at here, I wonder?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Sorry.
Maybe a vendor?
You'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them off the city that crosses our path. If you look at them,
Huna. What happens if I talk to this guy? Next round, probably. Doesn't look like there's any vendors or the like. Alright, let's go.
what else is there to do here? What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Filth and stink everywhere.
I want to play dot.
They fell your way last. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
Because he's from Alberta. Let's have a bad time in the back there. It's a bad turn, though. I mean, I'm only risking a small amount if I do screw this up, so. One die is not happening, though. This guy's gonna have a bunch of weighted dice bullshit, isn't he?
I'm gonna get sucked. What else is there to do?
See a 5, 2 5s. I just took the 1. Roll nothing! I see a 5. He's not gonna roll again. I see a 1, I see a 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm rolling pretty bad here. No one's robbing. It's boring. Taking both. Is he gonna roll 3? No, he's not gonna roll 3. 2 1s, 2 6s. Come on, give me something. All right.
So hungry I could eat my own fucking
At least we're both rolling shit, I guess. I used up all my luck with that 1 4000 roll. See 2 6s, 3 6s. Roll that last one and bust. 3 3 3 5 5. Is this just 300 then, though? Yeah. Come on, my passive that increases my dice rolls ain't doing shit. That's only 200, but I have to take it. And I'm only gonna lose 250 if I don't hit anything. It's a 5. I'm only gonna lose 300 if I don't hit. I have to hit a 1 or a 5. Ah. Come on, give me like 17 of a kind. 2 1s, a 5. 3 4 5 6. Rip. 2, 3, 4. No, 2, 3. Yeah. Starting to build up a little bit of shit score. I think we just take these. Not the greatest, but hey, not the worst. Better not get like a straight or something. Get out of here. Is he gonna roll 3? Is he gonna? He is. Bust! Yay! Come on, 6 6s. 3 3s. And a 1, and 2 5s. Can I do this then? Can I score everything and roll again? No, 5s? I threw 3 5s and a 1. 3 5s is a lot, right? Yeah, 500, and then take the 1 and then score and pass. He's not gonna roll 2. 2, not a straight. I see 5s there. Nothing. Boost. But we didn't lose any busting. You bust in hand 1? I guess you can't because everything's different than. Oh, he's got 500 there, Rip. He's rolling 3. Bust! Bust! 6 5. I see 5s, yeah. I'll take the 5s and then he'll call it. Come on, I need a big one. 3 5s?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Come on. Oh, wow. That's good. Can I score and roll again on this? Watch me bust on... I can't bust on the first roll, I don't think. 3 5s there. I think we take that and then hold it. That's about as good as you can ask for. Definitely better rolls, but... Wait, you can bust on 1? I guess if there's a 1 gap, huh? That's a good one there, right? 1,000? I think we just... Yeah. There's no way he can catch up, I don't think. I mean, there is a way he can catch up. And the game might screw me over that way. You can always roll 5 of a kind or something goofy. He'll roll 4, but he won't roll 3. I think. Well, sometimes he's rolled 3. He's rolling 3 here as well. Bust. See, 4 is 3? 4 4 6? Yeah. I think that's enough, isn't it? 600 right there, right? Super into the dice game for no reason. This guy didn't try to duel us. I'm sad about that.
I want to play dot.
They fell your way. You'll play against Malado.
Mladado. One of these guys is going to randomly have a bunch of crazy dice. And do some stupid stuff. 4, 4, 4. They're trying to get me to go talk to Earhart. 5, 1. 550 is not too bad, honestly. We're only getting 150 from that. Guess we should have taken it. Rivers of Blood. Oh, he's got like some kind of goof dice. Not super stacked. Wait, are those the... Those the dice that he said the other guy said he had? Fancy ones?
I've got a piss.
Bust. No. Not gonna roll again with 2, is he? No. It's a lot of 2s. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Wow, 5 of kind twos isn't even all that great. I mean, it's a medium turn, pretty decent. Three fours.
Killing, fighting, never losing,
Three fours.
robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink.
What the hell is this man singing in the background? It's not a bust, is it? No. 2, 3, 4, 5? No, there's just two. Oh, it's the 5. I see. Watch me bust this somehow. 5. Oh, there's a 5 there. 2 5s. 2 5s and a 1. Oh, that's a 3. I guess we'll take this.
Camp life sure.
3 6s? No.
Fuck.
Don't do it! You should just take them all and go again, right? Yeah. Unfortunate for us, but... See at least a 1 there. 3 1s. Oh, screwed. We're screwed. Come on. 1, 3 2s, 4 2s? 4 2s is shit, though. Isn't it? It's like... 400? We get 500 right now. With how bad we've been rolling, maybe we just take 500.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Come on, bust roll 1. Get a 1 over there at least. 2 1s, 3 6s. Oh, great. Now he's doing crack dice things. Not really, because how do you weight a dice to be so random? 3 5s is good, right? Be 500? 600? Ugh. I'm almost tempted to roll the last 2. Because we're so far behind.
I just want to eat and sleep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that's actually basically done for him. Yeah. Cheater. I think those are the dice we're looking for, right? Are they not? Are we allowed to go again? What's the deal there?
I want to play maybe this time. Then there's Pekuna.
That guy seemed to have the dice we were looking for, didn't he? 3 6s, a 5, a 1.
Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage.
Drink, annihilate, and pillage.
Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now.
I'll never get used
Bust! No, I see a 5. Or is that a 4?
You wash yourself.
Bust. No, it's a 1. Roll those last 2. Come on, do it. Do it, pussy, you won't.
You must be chasing women away with a stick.
400, 550. I think I shouldn't be too crazy about it. The other guy had the busted dice anyways. That won't be 200, yeah. Roll those last 2. Do it! Oh, he's doing it. Oh, son of a cunt. Is that a 1? Oh, it's not even a 1. It's 3. And a joker? A demon? 3 1s. Oh, that's 4 3s. What am I thinking? 3 1s.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck. He's so aggressive with it. He's gonna roll again because he didn't take the 5. 2 2 2. Only 200. He gets to go again. 1, 1, 5, 5, 1, 3 ones. Yeah. That's a big turn. Still haven't gotten a straight like ever. Is that 4 fours? No, there's 5 there. It's only 400 if I do this, right? So I can do 550 right now. I don't know. At the pace we're going in this thing with the luck he's been getting, 550 is enough. And it's kind of greedy to go for more. Two, two, two.
I'm so tired. What a shitty day. I need a good
3, 4, 5,
scrap to cheer me
6. 3 threes. It's only 450. This is a stupid move, but do it. Hey. That's why they call it gambling.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate.
I'll just bust on 5. Oh no, that's good. Take those.
Fucking boring.
No one's robbing. Three sixes. He'll no, it's 2 6s. What am I saying? A 4 and a 2 on separate dice is not a 6, Dave. Is that a bust? There's tourney happening right today. Fuck off! I'm playing dice. 2s or 7. Is there a dice tournament in Rote? If there isn't, then piss off. Is that all 5s? Son of a bitch. Bust on a 6 roll somehow. That's 3 threes? 3 threes and a 1? Oh, not that. That leaves me at 1900. I'm almost tempted to keep rolling, but it's only 2 dice. I could just... It's only 300 for the 3... well, can't be too greedy. 1600 in a turn is plenty. It's pretty good, though. He's not going to roll 1. He's rolling the 1? I guess he's so far behind he has to, yeah? Yeah. I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised the AI knows enough to be like, oh, I'm too far behind, I have to do it. I wonder if that guy with the red dice actually did win, because he won the 1 game against us. Because he must have had stacked dice against everybody else too. Although we really...
How did I do?
Actually, nobody won. You and Picuna have the same score.
Let's play.
Well, let's play.
Picuna is the name of the guy who has the dice from Alphonse anyways, I'm pretty sure, right? Is that 3 5s? Take that. We're already rolling much better than we did the other time. So that's a lot of 5s. We're cracked. Let's see if his dice... Oh, he doesn't... Picuna is not the guy that had those dice. Oops. False accusations. I was gonna get 4 1s here somehow. Nope. See a 1 though. Will he roll again on that one, you think? 3 dice? I think he will. No. Playing too conservative. Is that all 5s again? What the hell's going on? The game's like, you're fated to win this match. Watch this guy roll 6 1s or something. Or 5 1s, I guess. There's... No, 6 dice. 6 ones is possible. No, it's a 1. I don't think he's rolling 2. He might because he's so far behind. Yeah, he is. And that's a boost. It's interesting that the AI is at least smart enough to do that. 3 more 5s? Hmm. I'm almost like 700. You gotta pass that. Oh, wow. A yoker, huh? Steal 1, 3 2s. This is a full hand. I don't know if I get 600 off this, do I? No. Almost, though, but I can roll again. This is the best game of dice we've had so far, by far. 4 3s? 5 3s? What the? And a 1? There's no reason for this shit, Dave. What are you doing? 3 6s?
So hungry, I could eat my face.
You're having a playoff to see who won the tournament. You've won the game. Talk to Blaha to see who's won the tournament. Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took them all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Wait, was the prize all the items that we heard about?
I just want to eat and sleep.
So where's my winnings? Delay every time. Cracks me up stupidly. There's no way these guys just let us loot it though, right? I suppose I could look on the map. Oh no. Pick up your winnings from the dice tournament. Green, green, green. Is it behind that guard? It might be behind that guard. Yeah, talk to him, huh? Okay. I thought he was blocking it. Is it down here? This is 100% an ambush. This does not feel right. There's the family necklace. 561 on 3. Milanese gauntlets 3 to 310, 3.5. This ratio is probably enough. Not that it matters that much. Honestly, as much as I am kind of interested in doing the other thing, but I think I'm satisfied with finishing up this game with the dice tournament and then getting the necklace.
Mother of God, he's back again.
You say Mother of God, he's back again? Talking about us? Bring the necklace to Capon. Is he way over... Oh, where's he at? Do I need to wait for it to update? Capon, are you over here somewhere? The shit? Oh, it's not tracked. Oh no, it's just give the necklace back to Sir Hans. But it's not actually showing on the map. Where's Hans? Do I need to finish the Alphonse? Just find out who killed him thing? Maybe if we quick travel, Hans will show up. He could just be at that, You'd think he'd be at Ratai. Because that's where he's going to woo that girl. I don't know why he's not on the map, though. That's kind of annoying. It's just zooming in on us when I do that. He's got to be in retire, right? Because he's going to woo the butcher's girl in retire? He was gambling with the Dechko. The tourney happening. Yeah, maybe at some point we'll do the tourney. Fuck is Hans. Hans, you dumb slut.
Yeah.
I mean, he's either here or he's gone back to that camp at the edge of the world.
Yeah.
Suppose he could be at the butcher's.
Yeah.
Waiting for us to show up with the necklace.
Whoa! Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
Not telling us where Hans is, or even just like in the text him being like, hey, I'll be waiting for the necklace at such and such. Certainly a choice. Guard. My way, guard.
A tournament that never lacks in suspense, excitement, surprises, and glory.
I'm tempted to do the tournament, but then I'll be up too late probably if I do that. Or what? It was over here, right? Should I go check over there? Should I? Well, I guess first I should go check there. I'll probably end up just Googling where he is, because there's no real reason for us not to know where he is when he sent us to go get something from him. It makes the most sense that he's here, I think. Because he's trying to woo the butcher's girl. And then, the only reason I don't think he's at that camp anymore is because we watched him walk away from that camp. But he could be back there. This is the butcher's. Oh my god, this clamber. Oh, it's closed. I really feel like in these times, you're up with the sun, right? Or at least similar to be like time frame to being up with the sun. You're not gonna leave your shop closed past like 9. There's the girl. No, that's trader. Shop guard. Butcher. The daughter's not here. I guess the butcher's daughter wouldn't need to be at the shop. Where the fuck is Hans? I'm googling where Hans is. But back in the lower castle. I guess he did. Oh yeah, the lower castle is his. Why did he ask us to meet him at the upper castle for the start of this quest then? The lower castle is his, except for they let Radzig use it. It does make more sense that he would be there. Oh yeah, he asked us to meet him at the upper castle because we were meeting the Margrave. Margrave? Hi, Dad.
God save you, Henry.
God save you, bastard. Nerd. Kitchen. You follow me, Dad? Dadzig? Get out of the way. Stop trying to hold me back from my dreams, Dad. here. Where's this dumbass Hans?
God.
Well, the door was locked from her trying to get to it. Not locked, but not selectable. That answer might have just been about something else. Oh, this is after the DLC, Amorous Adventures. Yeah, I can't seem to find him anywhere. Even the necklace. He will be in Ratai. That's where he was for me. Sleeps in the lower castle at the top floor. Walks around town during the day. Okay. This person also, though, said that the quest marker for the DLC worked perfectly, whereas not so much here. Oh, maybe that's the new DLC quest? I didn't think that was Hans, though. Maybe, though. I don't think so. Yeah, no, because that's a new one. This is one we started. Maybe. The quest we're currently doing should give us some indication of where he is, though. Fucking guy. Might need to pass it till night and wait for him when he gets up in the morning. He clearly didn't want the necklace to woo this girl that badly. He's being such a cunt about hiding himself now that we have the necklace for him. Probably if we completed this quest completely by doing the Alphonse part.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
I still say that the dice should have been enough of a giveaway to give that as a tip to, oh my god, this slow get up on the edge. Enough of a tip to give to, the other guy. I guess not. Do you know where your dumbass lord is? That's his horse, right? It is, isn't it? I suppose it could just be the standard insignia. Of this faction. There. Hans, you shit stain, where are you? Maybe we should go back to that camp again, just to see if he's there. And if not, we'll have to go to the castle where he sleeps. Is that him?
Coming right.
You park your horse? I'm assuming that is his horse parked down there, like way off in the distance. This dumbass. Hi, Hans.
The Lord be praised.
Necklace.
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewelry into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I
That's
just hand
weird.
it to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, once you've delivered the things, wait a day.
God be with you.
Coming.
Gotta put it in Carolina's trunk, huh? This seems like that common trope where she comes across us putting it in there and assumes we're the secret admirer. Headless, Damn, Mutt. Calm down. Alright, let's see. Do we need to wait it for night, you think? Or think we just, like, randomly walk in? Oh, we're hungry. Oh, we are going to the butcher.
God's blessing. Take care.
Cracklings. You don't have anything cooked? I got salamis. Give me 10 salamis. Oh, right. Giant basket. Close the deal. Give me your entire stock. That's quite the filling salami. Thank you, Mr. Butcherman. Your salami makes me feel so full. Oh, this is a private area already. Huh.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh, God.
Hi. Only a private area, no, not a restricted area. I think we can actually just be a cheeser about it. Could always pay off the guard if he gets mad for real.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
No.
Are you Yankee? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry. What?
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
But I was just... You...
Reputation gained.
Sorry. You can go.
I almost would have thought that was reputation lost. Who the hell is this guy? Get out of here. Just start picking again right in his face. I want to learn if the trunk is here. No sign of anyone, he says. Is the trunk going to be named like Katarina's trunk too? Was that it?
Help! Over there!
Is that her? Oh, it is Carolina. Okay.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here!
Yeah, yeah.
Is there something you need?
Stop! Hear me!
Not even letting me surrender.
You've been lurking... You should have thought twice.
I won't put up...
But I was just...
Hey, piss off. So dumb. At some point, I probably should have crouched first. I don't think it'll matter, but... At some point, you think they would just come accost me up on the balcony again, because we're still in a no trespassing area.
Teach you what clear off means.
There!
This definitely
Over there.
won't.
For God's sake! There! Over there!
Are you pulling my piss?
For God's
But-
sake! There! Over
Don't
there!
move a finger.
For God's sake! There! Over there!
There's no reason I needed to stop and wait here anyways. Oh my god, can you just... Lady.
Hey! You!
There you go.
What the hell are you fooling around here for? Be off right now.
Try to brute force it a little bit too hard. Could've just went somewhere and slept too. I just want to progress this epilogue to see what happens. Before I call it, you know?
Who's there?
Out in the light.
You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry. Well? Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! I've had enough. You should have thought.
Enough.
But I was...
As long as Carolina doesn't see us put it in the trunk, I guess, right? Are you really coming up here, though?
Hey! Hey, you! What are you doing? Huh? What the? What part didn't you understand?
I'm probably the part where you're blocking the way out anyways.
Ah, Kurva! I warned you, you should have thought.
You can, like, farm rep this way, kind of funnily.
Are you... But...
Get out of here. You're literally blocking my exit anyways, dude. Oh my god. Is there always a guard just chilling right there?
Or you'll be sorry. What are you doing here? Creeping around like a footpad. Everyone has to carry a light at night by law.
I'm gonna leave. I was sitting there for like 10 hours.
What the hell was that?
And don't poke your nose in here again. And if you... something... Jesus Christ, people... See you later.
That's what I thought. God, there's so many people still hanging around outside at night. Couldn't you guys be home in bed? Piss off. I could take off armor and stuff too, but nah. Using our reputation to absolutely abuse the guards. Poor guys. He's asleep, right? Oh. I thought I was gonna need to pick the lock and stuff and be loud, possibly wake her up. But apparently that was the whole thing. Wait until morning before going to see Lord Capon. Capon?
Yeah.
Lord Capon? These are super tired anyways. Not sit. Sleep. Till morning, I guess. You know Capon sleeps in. Might as well get all our energy. Well, in a 50% bet we won't get it all. So. Go and see Sir Hans. Does he have a marker now? This motherfucker. I am tracking this, yeah? Oh, maybe not. There we go. It must have been because of the Alphonse thing that it wasn't showing up. I mean, we saw the dice, so we pretty much knew who killed Alphonse in theory. We've been in the epilogue of this game for two hours now. Don't worry, you got one for you two. Oh, you pissing? Hmm.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Everybody gets a salami. What are you mad about? You want one too? Here. Yeah, you can have two, actually. There you go, ma'am. Stop pissing me off. She's probably just mad I ran into her or something. I like to imagine she was mad because we weren't sharing salami with her too, though. We're going too far. Nope. Switching tables for variety there, Hans?
What business have you?
Necklace.
I delivered the thing.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for
A potion?
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Alright.
Musk of Infinite Allure.
I'm sure I can rely on you. God be with you.
She must be allowed to come to me naturally. Go get me a love potion. Fucking Hans. What a guy. Get my way, peasants. Come on, Pebbles. Get to it. I think he's gonna fumble this hard with his approach, but who knows? Maybe it'll work out. Get that big hunger. Really hunger? Didn't I eat a bunch? I gave away all my salami too. Oh, is this, of course it is. I teach.
God save you.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or...
Ah, naturally. Musk of
Oh no.
Infinite Allure.
Were you
An
tested by
age-old
Moses?
recipe. Maybe
Who was Moses trying to seduce?
tested by Moses himself.
Anyone he could, I guess.
Or how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely
Are we going with the theory that they all followed him through the desert for 40 years because they all wanted to bang him?
take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something
I guess that's a possibility.
sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
Doesn't really matter.
Really? What? If you'd like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange. This is a matter
No, I just want to pay 2,000 gold.
experience and knowledge of the philosophical arts.
But to your apprentice, you can, right?
See, you read my mind.
I went to look for those...
Splendid.
Oh, that's the...
That will be all.
Take care.
He doesn't actually have it, huh?
About that recipe.
Yes.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your
Paying
stomach.
double now.
I need it
It's
right.
hard to
Fine.
resist. You're not my
I won't be drinking it.
Good luck then.
What is this broken ass shitty recipe that probably doesn't do anything? I actually need somewhere to brew it too. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this one. This one's inside the monastery, right? Was there a way to check the recipe before I came here? Or pretty much is what it is. Probably somewhere in the menu. I'm kind of interested in this DLC quest now because it bugged out and it started doing the DLC quest dialogue during the ending cutscene of the game.
Welcome, Henry.
Reed. Oh, there we go. Reed. Musk of Infinite Allure. Cave Mushroom, Sage, Marigold, and Comfrey. I don't have it all? I thought I had all this. Sage, Cave Mushroom, Marigold, and Comfrey. What do I not have? Oh. Hmm. Exit. Cave mushroom. Let's just buy one of each. Comfrey. Marigold. Sage. Oh shit. I forgot that it's like that. I'm so used to like in game and before just being like, yeah, give it to me. Check basket, close the deal. Read, prepare. It's water. I mean, it does seem like we're just making a perfume firm, so that's not too bad. One handful each. Sage, marigold, comfrey, and cave mushroom. Grind the sage. Grind the sage. Drop the sage in the cauldron. Brew three turns. Say brew for 3 turns? Boil. This is brew for 3 turns. Is brew and boil different? About a half turn by the time we flip this thing. It's not that accurate anyways, usually. It's starting to slow down. Give it 1, 2. That should be good, probably. You might overboil already a little bit. Yeah. I think it's already gone like 3.5. Wow, close enough, I guess. Sage in the cauldron. Add the marigold and comfrey and brew for 1 more turn. Add the cave mushrooms, but do not cook. Is that cook or cool? Cook. I'm like leaning in. The real life Zoom. Marigold and comfrey. Marigold. Comfrey. Let's just get it to a boil and leave it, probably. I don't think we can do anything less than this. I don't know if that was 1 turn though. But 1 more pull of the bellows might be too much. Not exactly the most accurate of systems. Gotta go by feel. Gotta cook with feeling, Dave. Alright, add the cave mushrooms but do not cook. Let's wait till this burns out. Oh no! I thought I could pick it up like the other ones and then like choose when to add it. Give me a file. It's probably fine. They let us get away with a lot of stuff when it comes to brewing in this game.
Quiet!
I was just gonna pick it up and hold it in my hand, you know? Yeah, there we go. Seems to have all worked out. It's a little bit lenient, as you can tell, with the timings, but that's probably because you can't really control the timing very well. This guy's up here now? Yeah. I can't fast travel from this location? Or to say, do you want to fast travel to this location? You can tell I've been awake for a long time. You can't fast travel from this location.
Yeah.
Arm down. Ooh.
Watch where you're going, you lout.
I thought I saw blood for a second there. What the hell? Didn't really want to run him down. Ooh, it might be nighttime by the time we get there, and then we'll be running through the town in fast travel with no torch out, and the guards will get mad at me. But I can just tell them to piss off because I'm Radzig's kid, so. It's going to line up perfectly with... No, I don't think it'll be quite dark. Okay. I probably should have went to here anyways. It takes forever to get through this little bit. I swear to God, he must go through the middle of the tournament grounds. God damn it, Henry.
Yeah.
Like, he must run through that thing to be coming through here so slow. The dumbass is walking in the middle of the road! Pick a side. Is he here? Or is it too late? Yeah. Oh, wait, what the hell is this shit? Uh-oh. Maybe he's out at the rendezvous or towards it now? What are you walking through? Slow sand? Certainly not quicksand. Alright. Is that him? He's just walking right past me.
What brings you to me?
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence.
Why would the Pope need to be cured of impotence?
I appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night.
You shall be my herald of
shall
exalted...
be my
What?
herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book.
Oh, no.
Do what? Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
100% we're not learning anything.
Me?
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. Take care.
You know what we're going to do, Hans? Instead of reading the poems off by heart for you, we're 100%, we're going to eat a little bit of food here. We're going to go take a nap for a couple of hours, and then we're going to wing it. And we're going to try our best. Because there's only going to be so many options, right? I keep failing and sitting instead of sleeping. There's only going to be so many possible options to choose from. Alright, he's ready. Go back to Hans. Where he at? In the castle.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here.
Where's your noble father, huh? I might have no torch, but you ain't got no noble daddy. Oh, he's at the top floor anyways, isn't he? For all I know, that guy does have a noble daddy, just of a different sort. Pick up a capon.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Yeah.
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
He can't get it up, can he?
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I'm feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
Perfect.
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
Well, you're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right then. Lead on, heart. And you...
Oh no. What have I done? He said he needed to get dressed, but he's dressed the same way he was when he said he needed to get dressed. Maybe he's got like one of them Steve Jobs closets, just like 10 of the same outfit. Guess we can't jump that. Where's your torch? Huh? Huh? Where's your torch? Huh?
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
There's been a few, but sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true.
Henry's number is 7.
About my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Yeah, probably comedy then. Well, maybe tragedy. Comedic tragedy? If his face is breaking out like that, what else has happened to him, I wonder? Good shoes, at least. Oh, wrong thing. 85? No, it's too high. If I eat from the pot, it'll be too much. So many refugees from Skalitz just chilling. Didn't you guys hear you can go to Privoslavitz? There's this rule for having to carry a torch at night, and none of the NPCs follow it. No, it's not that everyone has to wear a torch at night. It's that you have to use a torch at night. She's gone.
Here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my ass for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a
I
suitor.
reset him.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my ass for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
Yeah? Did you break out that day too? I wish you could just light stuff on fire randomly, bring a torch up to it. It'd be funny.
What the hell are you up to? I'll be late for my wooing.
Well, maybe you should walk faster.
Buy yourself something to wear.
You're a good Samaritan, thank you.
None of the NPCs do it, except for like the guards themselves. Some ladies are walking around with lanterns, though, to be fair. Maybe the AI on some of these are broken and they shouldn't be out at night. Well,
we're almost there.
The beggars obviously aren't going to follow the law anyways,
gravestone
because
or
they'd
in the
almost
bushes and don't budge from there.
not
Otherwise you
give a
might
shit.
scare her off.
Hide in the bushes, you say. Aim for the bushes.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do?
Feed him lines of poetry.
Dolt, prompt me from that book of poetry.
Conceal yourself. Like over here? Is this good enough? These bushes? Does this work?
My home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
There aren't really any bushes nearby to hide in. He said go hide in the bushes, but he didn't stand near any bushes. I guess this counts? Oh, it does. It's like 3 foot tall, not even.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it?
He's already messing up and we haven't even started feeding him lines yet.
Start. How?
What are you saying? I
Woman is the root of sin.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
I bet Han's gonna.
Why linger on?
Yeah.
I earned
Salty
this from my
bits.
love so
I was gonna
long.
say, I bet he's not even gonna be able to
Without
remember
your
that one
worthy
phrase.
silky breasts, who shall suck my salty bits?
No!
Be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch
To have lips and yet kiss not is like...
Doesn't even matter if we try to give him the right lines.
To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
What on earth are you saying?
Close enough.
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
Ah, yes, feral goose here.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I mean,
I
that
shall
line
let
is.
you drink my beer, as long as you buy one for me.
What?
If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
What is
Jesus,
this?
Henry, what kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you
Maybe
come up
she's
with
down.
it?
Maybe she likes it.
It's the latest fashion in France. You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was,
It was great. She loved that.
Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? No, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Fist fight.
Buy me time. You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
What are you after, you bastard sneaking around an honest citizen?
He just wanted to say bastard again, didn't he? Shit.
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
That's where she's
The
buried.
question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Right?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Oh, it's a face.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the
Yeah,
cemetery.
is you talking?
Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Holy
Why,
fuck!
you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Oh shit!
You all right?
Hit the wrong button at first.
It seems to me you're
I think I got it in time though.
Folk can't hear.
All of the checks other than speech are not going to work by the looks of it.
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Everyone's got voices in their head.
Frosine of Polotsk heard voices too, and she
I
found
hit D at first instead of E.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Pretty sure she's going to kick Hans out on her own anyways.
And I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever
sounds
you
of
are,
it.
I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him.
Unless he was a ghost
you're
too.
covering for him.
He was a ghost.
You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching!
Nakopeczku stala plakala plakala. Jezu Maria volala volala. Jezu
He really committed to this. Goddamn.
Jezu jemine. Buda letu chlapec nebone. Buda letu chlapec nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
There isn't a blow hard enough to knock sense into me, bud. 1 second.
You? One warning wasn't enough for you. Fuck off.
I wanted to see what he'd say.
Where's your torch?
Right here.
You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
What about those guys? Huh? What's with this double standard shit, huh? 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 What about that guy? He's no torch. Fuck 12. Where's Hans? Hans back over here. Go see him in the morning. Sounds like he crashed and burned pretty hard. I wonder if she couldn't recognize him as Hans when he was, got that outbreak on his face. Could be she just wouldn't care either way, though. In the morning. What am I sleeping till 6 a.m. for? Hans's pansy ass is not waking up at 6 a.m. Alright, let's go see him. Somebody's still probably sleeping in. How you doing there?
The Lord be
Oh, his
praised.
breakout's gone.
What brings you to me?
What do you mean, what brings me to you?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
Reputation lost, reputation gained, speech up.
Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What a confusing
Nonsense
set.
were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Well, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Fantastic.
She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet.
Take care.
Capon's lead letter, huh? Did he just put all his armor back on right away? Read. My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer. Secret, for until now, I know you long for me until I know you long for me as I do for you, I shall not make myself known to you. Once we know each other, then my beloved poppet, I shall caress your tits and I shall... Wow. Seek out the treasure you've carried with you since birth? What the... I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. You must be mine and none others. I shall take you to paradise and back to meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no one has ever felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow, and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip inside your secret... Jesus Christ, Capon. Alright, anyways. Oh, what's this? Talk to Capon. I guess he hasn't gone all the way back to the edge of the world yet, so I can maybe talk to him here. Is that what's going on? This fucking horse. Oh no, you can't talk to him. Alright, fine.
Hey.
Hey, get out of my way.
Huh.
Just because you ain't got hitboxes and you can walk right through each other doesn't mean you should be walking in the middle of the path. I assume it's going to be back up here, so let's go. That was a hell of a long quest compared to what I thought it was going to be for his romance little bit there. And if that's the quality of the DLC quests in this game, because that was more focused and interesting, I found, than a lot of the games so far. Not that like the game has been bad, but it's been a little bit all over the place, pacing wise. I'm sure if you commit to just a certain quest line, it's probably a little bit more focused like that, though. I assume he's coming. Should I make sure he is coming this way? I don't just outpace him all the way to the camp and then have to go back. This motherfucker went from there to there in an hour.
Yeah.
He's walking at the speed of smell. At least that confirms he's coming this way, though. We'll go have a little snack at the camp and sit down on the log and wait for him. Jeez, he's slow. Probably gonna take 3 hours for him to get here. Which is why I'll go for 4. Oh, he's here. Somewhere. It's his horse after all. There he is.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Wait. Before you can continue this epilogue.
I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna iubat!
I have a feeling that this is the end, yeah. Before you can ride off into the sunset, come to help this guy with his love life real quick. No, I enjoyed that a lot though. That DLC at the end after that was I was gonna say earlier when the post-credit scene rolled and he was talking to his adoptive father, the blacksmith. That was one of the better post-credit scenes I'd seen in a game anyways. Is there gonna be another post-credit scene? But that epilogue was a pretty solid follow-up as well. It is kind of funny that they were like, go do this necklace thing in the meantime. Where are we now? Oh, okay, I see. Right on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a really short stream today because we finished the game around, what, 3.5 hours into the stream? And then I was like, oh, we'll play the epilogue. I want to see what's going on. And then midway through the epilogue, they're like, you got to do this DLC quest before you finish the epilogue. I guess that was a pretty good game. I feel like if they fix, or not fix, but if they work on a couple of the systems before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I say this like, I'm saying this as if they haven't already made Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I'm assuming it is. They have worked on those systems based on the reception of Kingdom Come 2. I think that'll probably be one of my favorite games once I get around to it. I'm in no rush to play it because we did just slowly make our way through Kingdom Come 1 over the course of, what, 9 streams in like a month and a half. But I'm looking forward to it. I think I'll concentrate a little bit more on some of the side systems in Kingdom Come 2. I more so wanted to play this game because I do like starting at the start of game series when I play a game. If it's realistic and, you know, you get a little bit of storyline, you get a taste of what the developer does. You get to feel the improvements between the game and the next game if they do exist, which I assume they did between these two, because no one really talked about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 all that much. It was like, it had a niche following, and it was obviously, it's good enough game and there's enough content there that it got decently popular in some circles. But then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out, and it was basically, everyone's like, oh, 10 out of 10, so we'll see how that goes when we get there. I'm interested. I would like to see, like the combat, I would like to see a little bit of changes to, but I don't dislike the combat system. So I guess I'll see if they manage to refine it by the second game, once we get around to it. In any case, Papon won't wake up at 6 a.m., but I certainly need to wake up at 6 a.m., so I'm going to head out. Have a good evening. I think tomorrow, there's going to be a new Everdark Sovereign tomorrow, so we'll do some of that, but that won't be until 7 p.m. my time, so I might do some 9 Souls, do some of the boss rematches, because I hear they scale all the bosses up to match your max level and then a little bit more. So that'll be nice, that'll be interesting. Might mess around with them, some boss rematches in 9 Souls, and they do some Everdark Sovereign. Yeah. Good night. Have a great night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. It's past my bedtime here. I'll see you later.